dough and I'll give you some good dough.
Well, you better. Hello. You better make it so. Give me all that good dough. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're here today with Sarah Lene and myself to play more Deus Ex. I noticed my sunglasses are attached to my hair. Should I just keep it that way?
Okay, that's pretty funny. Look at that.
I think I should just keep that.
It's kind of funny that somehow I've become the master of attaching things, but yours just, they're usually attached to your eyeballs now.
Yeah. Well, that works. That works for me. A job well done. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Psychic Space Cow, JD Mew, me 123,
necessary force,
Oblivion __ TV, Zargon.
Very
19.
important.
Yes, very important. An okay guy 0, Cyber Navjack, and Sarlene, Marmot SRL. Welcome, everyone. So, it's been...
Oh, no.
I forgot.
Oh, no, there are 3.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there were 3. I looked at it. I looked at it and I was like, it might be 3. I'm going to go with 2.
I look at it in the Twitch chat and it looks like 2. But then I look over at the chat box and it's obviously 3.
Yeah.
Haha, we're in.
Grealston. Welcome. That's the only one I don't want to say the whole name of because it's hard to say. It's like Glimdud Grealston.
GLMD.
We're in.
GLMD Grealston.
But what if I wanted to say it phonetically? Like Glimda Grealston.
You'd have to be like Glumd Grealsson.
Yeah, maybe.
Glumd Grealsson.
Limbed Korean is what the captions say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. So, Deus Ex is a pretty cool game. I'm looking forward to getting more into it today. And the one thing I've been looking forward to is I have full investment into heavy weapons, and to my recollection, I have not been able to like use it on anyone yet. So I want to see the big number go up.
Yeah, you've got like a 600 damage on your gift gun now. That's insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. And also the flamethrower should be like really good too. So like I'm really interested to see what happens with that. And like if I see another heavy weapon just in the wild, I'm really interested in just trying that out and just seeing what's different about it this time, like that plasma gun or whatever.
Yeah.
That'll be pretty hype. And I'm not sure if I said so, but Patchouli, Goa, welcome. Or Goa. Deep Rock Galactic's a good game. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic's a good time. Fun video game. I kind of play on and off. Like, there have been some times I don't play for like a year. It's kind of one of those things I only play with friends, really, so... Yeah, it's a fun game. But it's all about Helldivers 2 now. That's the new hotness. Helldivers 2 is the new hotness. It is a lot more demanding to run, though, than Deep Rock Galactic is. Like, substantially so.
It's too satanic. Everybody needs to move over to Heaven Climbers 3.
Man. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. See, we're both kind of tired. We both kind of didn't get a lot of sleep, so you're gonna have to bear with us that we're kind of operating on some percentage of capacity of our actual persons, so...
I shouldn't have stayed up as late as I did. I was up at like 8 a.m.
Yeah, it was a similar situation for me. I like went to bed at like 6, so, yeah.
Yeah, Diablo 1.
Yep, that is Diablo 1 you hear. I'll eventually like convert the music stuff to like a wake up thing, because I think that's a much better system, so it shows like what the song is and stuff. I've been kind of over time improving certain parts of the stream, and sometimes I just don't get around to doing some of it, you know. It's a normal human thing where it's like, here are these things I want to do. Well, I got some of those things done. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Welcome in, TSH Mirele. Mire. Welcome.
It's French.
Oh.
So most of those letters are silent.
Yeah. That makes sense. I knew some French once upon a time in school, and then it was like mandatory, and then I forgot it all. This is pretty cool. The teacher said that I had a big aptitude for it, though, so I'm glad that I did nothing with that.
Yeah, cool. I learned some Spanish in school, and now all I know is how to call your mother a fat cow.
Speaking of Spanish, the game that I had played not long ago and beat, Monster 4x4 Masters of Metal, which is where these new sounds came from. So we got some new sounds, and Cyber Navjack, gracefully helped rip them from the PS2 one. And I'm like, yeah, if you do that, I'll add some of them to the stream. So yeah, we got some new ones from that, and that was developed by Ubisoft in Spain. I never knew that Ubisoft had a development building or whatever in Spain. So that's where that game came from. And it's really fucking bizarre.
Haha, we're in.
Yeah, so you might think when you hear voice lines like that, right, that it must be recorded in Spain, and it's Spaniards trying to sound like Americans or something. But according to the credits, it said US voices. So take that as you will. Oh, I didn't ping the Discord. That's true.
You forgot to ping the Discord?
Yeah, I mean, my Discord's pretty dead, so sometimes I forget, but I usually remember. But yeah, so it says US voices. So I found that really interesting. Do I ever just leave a pancake iron on? No, and I don't. No, can't say I've done that one.
No, I haven't either.
Have you ever left a crystal ball just open in the sun? You probably shouldn't, according to what I had heard.
Yeah, that thing can burn the house down in a very short amount of time. It's basically a lens. Crystal ball is basically a lens. It's like, when some sort of psychopath burns ants with a magnifying glass? It's a lot like that, except for your house.
Yeah. It's one of those things you could say that sounds like fun. Oh man. Yeah, it's been a pretty interesting week. Interesting week of various news topics, huh? Even just today, some of the stuff that I was hearing about, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I heard about Rooster Teeth going under. I never watched any of their stuff. Not even really that red versus blue stuff. So to me, it's kind of a whatever thing. But obviously, it was important to a lot of people. And yeah, I did hear it was kind of a long time coming sort of thing. There were a lot of various random things I'd hear about Rooster Teeth every now and then.
I don't know about all that. They were still doing well enough to have their own conventions and stuff. It's more that they are a victim of WB Discovery, which they were owned by.
Yeah, that'll do it. Good old corporate consolidation. The cause of many ills. Sometimes you steal a Fresnel lens out of an old projection screen TV and lean the lens against your house and the house burns down. Yeah, that makes sense. Marmot. Sometimes that will happen. Oh, goodness. How's everyone doing today? How's the chat doing? We doing okay today? Are we feeling like a human? Because I think combining me and Sarah, we probably make up one whole human right now.
I don't know. I'm not even a whole human normally.
True, true. Not normally, anyway. But I'm sure it happens sometimes. Feel okay, that's good to hear. Yes, corporate consolidation causes many ills and solution of none. Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking something along those lines, Dan. I was thinking like the Simpsons quote, like alcohol cause of and solution all problems, but like one for that. And you nailed it. You got it. So, before we get into the game, let me talk about some of the stuff I've been doing with my stream. Promo myself, because why not, right? It's my stream. So I've been doing a project where I beat every GameCube game. I'm currently going to be going on to game number 5. And the project's been really fun so far. It's been a good time. The game choices I've been choosing have been interesting because outside of Time Splitters 2, all the ones I've been choosing are ones I've not played before and know much about. And that Monster 4x4 game was really bad. And the more I played it, the worse it got. And I'm just glad I had it out. Because the qualification for, like, beating a game, right, is, you know, hit credits, right? So that game doesn't have a way for you to organically or in any notable way hit the credits except through the options menu. So once I learned... So, like, the game didn't have that much content to begin with, right? It has this, like, champ tour mode, and that's, like, the only notable, substantial thing it has. The rest is just, like, multiplayer, like, modes using the same, like, maps and tracks and stuff. And the thing about the champ tour mode is it's a roguelite. And it was really interesting. I don't know how that happened. So, I only learned about this information through a loading screen tip that I saw 4 hours into the game, where it said if you run out of money in champ tour mode, you lose the game. And the thing is, right? The thing is, you can't like farm money. You earn money through 2 other like types of tracks that have different modes of play, and that's how you get your money, and it's based off of how you place in those. And you can't do a do-over. Like, even if you try to exit out and go back in, they won't let you. You can't do that track again.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So, like, you have to nail it in the one go. There's not even a restart button or anything. And, it was pretty insane. So, because, like, I assumed that with the money thing, it's like, oh, they just want you to farm. They just want you to farm out, like, one of these, like, tracks or whatever, so that you can do the stadium stuff and then progress through the rest of the tour or whatever. And it's like, no, they just don't let you replay anything. And that kind of explained a lot, because the game has a training mode. And it's for all the exact same stuff in the tour mode. And the training mode lets you just obviously do it as much as you want, as many times as you want for whatever. And, like, it's bizarre. It's so strange. So I got about 70% through it, like the champ tour mode, and then ran out of money, basically. So because there wasn't like a way to actually beat the game, like in a logical sense,
Right.
Everyone agreed, including chat, like they agreed that, like, you know, it's fine to just roll the credits from the options and call it there and say it's beaten. Because, like,
Yeah.
it's barely a real game. It's like borderline shovelware.
I think if there's no traditional sense of beating the game, it makes sense to just go with it.
Yeah. So I've been learning some stuff about like how to do a project like this, and it's been very educational. The other thing I learned, so I played Finding Nemo, and I've talked about that a bit. It's a bad game. Like, there's worse games, it's bad, but like the VOD, to get the VOD on YouTube is a fucking nightmare. So last night, I spent like probably an hour like selecting all of the scenes from the movie that they put into the game and just blurring them, like with a heavy blur. and had to learn how to do that in DaVinci Resolve, and that was a whole other saga that took time. But, like, I did all that grunt work, put it on YouTube, and then YouTube says, nope, that's still Finding Nemo, that's the movie.
Fantastic.
It seems like it's literally impossible, like, with Content ID these days to, like, even in any sense of the word, like, dodge any sort of, like, copywritten thing. Whether it's copywritten or not is a whole other topic, but, like, in that case, obviously it is, but pure insanity. So I just cut, like, every scene from the VOD that had that, which is not great, because it kind of cuts out some of my talking, but it's better than nothing, right? Because, like, otherwise, literally would be impossible to archive. So that was interesting. That was really interesting. So eventually the VODs for those will be up. But yeah, that was fucking wild. And then I played Hello Kitty Roller Rescue.
Which I assume was a much better game.
It was a much better game than Monster 4x4 and Finding Nemo. Just like a 2.5 hour, like, jaunty stroll. It was pleasant, had some decent effort put into it. It's like a little jank with some of the movement and stuff, but it was like consistent jank, so it wasn't like a problem really. And it was really funny though, because most of the game, very, very easy. Like super easy, right? But then, like, there were a couple parts where it just instantly kills you, and I found that really funny. Like, there's a bit with, like, a boulder that comes out of nowhere and starts chasing you, and they kind of trick you into thinking you have to break boxes, but actually you can just jump over them, and that's how you actually get through that without dying. I found that kind of funny. But it was a fun game. It was a fun game. Like, a good kids game. I enjoyed. Still trying to figure out what the next game will be, but I have a pretty good idea. What was really funny, though, is I had almost chosen the 5th game, and I'm glad that I did a little bit of research and double-check before I did, because I almost set myself up for a fucking nightmare. So, there's this one game for the GameCube that looks innocuous. It's called Rampage Total Destruction. There have been, like, a lot of Rampage games. Like, lots of Rampage games. And I've played some of them, and they're, like, pretty straightforward and easy. I looked at the long play for it, specifically for the GameCube version, and the dude who made the long play was like, this game is almost fucking impossible.
Great. That's always a great sign.
Yeah. So, like, don't get me wrong, like, I will have to beat that, and there's no way to, like, get around it, because to roll credits, you have to do all of it. But I'm not up for a game that insane right now, especially when I don't have a proper memory card solution yet. So I'm not really interested until I have, like, guaranteed ironclad saving. But I found it really funny that, like, a game like that, like, would be so damn hard. That'll be fun when I get to it, though. When I actually am up for that sort of insanity. But yeah, that's the other thing too, Patchouli, is like there are some like arcade collection stuff like for the GameCube, like Midway stuff and Atari stuff and all that. And as far as I know, none of those have like a beat the video game qualifier. Most of them don't anyway. Like, they're kind of just like you play it for a bit and get as much score as you can, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I do have some allowances for like what qualifies as beating a game. What's really gonna be interesting though is how all that Sonic collection stuff fares. There's like 2 collections, right? Mm-hmm. There's I've heard various different things about like the quality of their emulation or some of the version differences and stuff like that. I'm kind of curious, because you probably know this offhand. How's Sonic R?
I think it's okay. Sonic R and Sonic CD are both based on the PC ports, but the Sonic CD PC port at the time was not very good.
Okay.
As we know, though, the Sonic R PC port is actually pretty good.
I actually own that. I think I've told you that before.
Yeah, we've talked about it.
Yep. I have a physical copy. I don't have many physical copies of PC games anymore. Some of them were lost or were like thrown out like long ago. But this was some of the ones I still have, along with like Oregon Trail and Star Wars Pod Racer, Episode 1 Pod Racer. So like there's some pretty meager amount left, but some goodies, Hey Soryu, welcome. Yeah. I have to play every game to completion on both games. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Can you beat Sonic R Sara? I forget. Is there like a proper
basically.
credits?
You have to beat all of the tracks to unlock Radiant Emerald, and then you have to win at Radiant Emerald as well.
Okay. It's pretty straightforward. Doesn't sound too horrific. I remember some stuff about the game. Not like a ton. To my understanding, it's mostly just about choosing like the good characters and then just getting used to the sort of like weird turning the game has. And you're kind of okay after that. And then just memorizing, I guess, where the emeralds are or whatever other stuff you got to do. Why is this the end of Dot's stream? Yeah, Dot has kind of trained some of our brains to think that's the end of the stream.
Yeah, people used to think that whenever I would play that one East song on my stream.
That's good stuff. Yeah, no, Chrono Cross whips. Great game. I disagree with the haters. I think the game's really fun. It's one of my favorites. Chrono Cross is awesome. It's an excellent video game. It's got flaws, to be sure. Very flawed video game, but it is near and dear to my heart. I mean, how can you dislike the game? It has fucking Poshul in it. The fucking magical girl wonder dog. Imagine training an audience on one specific song. Yes, Dan. Yes. You've done that to me already with the Big Think Dimension. Yep. Such pod lords as... It's good stuff. Alright, so I'm ready to hop into the game now. I think I've warmed up enough mentally to do the stream thing properly now. How are you feeling? Sorry, you good to go?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
I hope that you will get great use out of your Gep gun.
I think I will. I have found lots of ways to make use out of it. So I think that we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna manage to put on an entertaining stream. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna have a great time, and I'm gonna blow things up.
Yep.
Blows up. Yep, it's gonna happen. I know some Sonic quotes. Most of the Sonic quotes I know are from memes and from your stream. That's mostly where a lot of that comes from.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
I like how that was reversed. All right. Once more into the Deus Ex.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain
Yes,
entry through.
do exactly that.
We've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
Gotta get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. You know, this is like one of these video games where I really wish I had an OLED monitor. Because it's so damn dark all the time. And an OLED display would do wonders to give me more visual clarity.
Absolutely.
The IPS glow is a bane of existence for any dark video games.
Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
Load up on explosives. I do actually have a lot already, but I'll take more. Alright, so we got ourselves an infinite door strength. I still remember the controls good. Oh, hey, what's up? Are you gonna, like, attack me?
Go ahead and talk to him.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
I don't know if you remember
My
this,
sister
but
lives down there. She works in the Space Museum.
You talked to somebody who worked on this base at some point and has friends here and told you that he would tell them to let you in and everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I do hear that.
We're in.
Man, that sounds too loud. I did test those before and they weren't a problem. I'm not sure if something got reset on those. I will bear with it.
Maybe we should be a little smaller.
Be a little smaller? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good. It's, that's a good call. It's a good call. There we go. Excellent. You ready, Jess? Welcome. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, so even in the history of this America, apparently martial law in New York, or just in general in America, is unheard of. Interesting.
Yep. It's unprecedented, and yet here it is. It has happened.
Oh, this is good. Simons went on to say that evidence recovered from the recent bombing of the VersaLife building in Hong Kong demonstrates Fraser McNuggie's involvement beyond a shadow of a doubt and points towards an organized, systematic campaign of terror designed to extort freedom for politically dangerous ideologies through any means necessary. Well, there's the rare name drop, Fraser McNuggie.
Yep. I'm sure that the American public is taking this very seriously right now.
Definitely.
Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention. Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on. I guess we'll hear about it on the news and then we can say we were there. Bob Page was here yesterday. I bet what's going on is financial. I think the United States is asking for another loan. That's my theory. We could sure use another check from the Chinese. It was nice chatting.
Yeah, good chat, good chat. Some pretty interesting music vibes here, like really different from a lot of the other areas.
Yeah, it's very ambient here.
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect it. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Okay. So in other words, if I go in there, they're gonna get mad at me and shoot at me, probably.
Well, the FEMA people, but
Yeah.
not so much the Army people.
Mechs on patrol. Good to know. I do have this.
You sure do.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
I'm gonna poke around a little bit more. Oops. No, it's probably a very minor amount of damage from the looks of it, so.
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages with detectors and booby traps.
Okay.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Okay, sick. So, at least two known routes to me here. This is not really my style. I'm sure I get experience points for doing this, though. Like, this is something I could do in theory. Okay, I do have the stuff for this sort of thing. It looks like a cool little area. Pretty neat area. They have a ladder? They do, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll engage with this. I'll engage with this. Oh, shit.
Apparently there was a lamb in there.
Apparently there was something in there, yeah. Traps everywhere. It's like, looks like there's something in that, too. I'm gonna reload that. Save scumming is the lifeblood of Deus Ex. Okay, it definitely looks like something I can pick up. Yep. Very sneaky.
Oh, it's an EMP planted on the wall. I forgot that you can plant those on the walls, too.
Yeah, I didn't actually think that you could do that. Hey, JC Denton, welcome. You used to not save? That sounds incredibly dangerous. There we go, getting some points.
Yeah, I think my alternate hairstyle is reasonably cute.
Yeah, it looks good. Let's see, so... Yeah, EMPs are pretty much mandatory here. So no way to get around these things. Put that there.
By the way, if
Yeah.
you ever want to equip something without putting it in your hotbar, you can click on it in the inventory and click the equip button to temporarily equip it.
That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah. I forgot that also damages me. I also have a another method at my disposal. If I'm reading correctly, it should be F5. Oh, I don't have any.
You got a ton of batteries to eat, though.
I do indeed. Okay, let's Oh, I thought that... Is that the wrong button? I thought I was
The
supposed to
idea
send
of
out a
not
pulse.
saving, though, the idea of not saving really reminds me of, like, when you first get, like, a PlayStation or something, and your family's like, you don't need a memory card on top of all this, do you? And so you learn to play games without saving, even though you should be saving.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. This is very true.
I think the
sprinting.
game that got me to get a memory card back then, I think it was Persona 1. But I got like several hours into the game without saving several times.
Wow. That's, for an RPG, that's pretty insane. I don't think... Oh, I remember I have a funny story with that. Yeah, I have a good story with that. So, I didn't understand, back in the days of the Super Nintendo, understand what a password system actually did. So...
Oh dear.
There were a couple games I had played that had those and didn't have proper saves, and I would just, like, do, like, a fucking 1cc every time. There's one game I infamously did this with, to my knowledge. So anyone else who may have knowledge on shitty video games, correct me if I'm wrong. I've not played this game in several years. Home Improvement on Super Nintendo, I'm pretty sure has a password system. I'm not certain, but I think it
sounds
does.
right.
Yeah, I never used that. So the furthest I got on Home Improvement without a password system, like a whole 1cc type thing, furthest I got was like the vampire dungeon area or whatever. Place that had the vampires, like a castle or whatever. That's the furthest I got when I was like, I don't know, pretty young.
Home
So
Improvement, famously known for its vampires.
Yes, yes.
Famously? What?
Well, the whole, yeah. The famous vampires.
Yeah, but I said famously.
Oh, you did. That's true. But I didn't notice, so you could have let that one go, and I wouldn't have known.
I never let my own mistakes go.
Yeah, so, like, Home Improvement's a psychotic video game.
True.
I definitely need to get my revenge on it someday, but I don't know when that would be. This looks very dangerous.
Yeah, that does look pretty dangerous.
I can also just go up here, I guess. Yeah, Home Improvement, the
Okay.
Super Nintendo game. There's not any other one. There's only ever been
guess-
one.
I guess that other route would probably be if you had like a bunch of environmental protection.
Yeah, and I do. I'm just curious about what was there, but that's just kind of, yeah, gonna put you in front of enemies or whatever. Yeah, I know I have a hazmat. I could use that if I want. May as well. Get some XP out of this. So, like, you know where this is going, right? I'm gonna do all this stealthy stuff, and then I'm just gonna run back and kill everybody.
Yep.
This is what's gonna happen, or I'll trip an alarm on accident and be like, whatever. I wanted
It's
to
the
use my gun
completionist
anyway.
run.
Yeah. I'm pretending to be stealthy. Let's see.
You're
we'll
just
do
getting
that.
a sense for all the layouts so that you can kill everybody more efficiently later.
Yes.
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands, though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
No, Stock,
thankfully,
welcome.
thankfully they don't apprehend Smuggler since you warned him and told
This
him to
is-
get out of town.
Is this true? Oh, we got a turret.
Not anymore, we don't.
Nope.
Looks like he got erased from existence.
Very much so. So you know what was really cool? I didn't even need the hazmat suit because I have the ability to just jump over this.
That's true.
You're a mech.
Whoa. I like that you take those out in one hit, though.
I do like that, yes. Very much so.
Like, it wasn't even a very well aimed hit.
Yes, they're being super stealthy.
Yes, you can do exactly that.
You gotta burninate all the peoples.
I do. Oh, there's
You
another
may have
mech.
accidentally set some of the inventory on fire as well.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
That was fast.
It sure was.
Oh,
I guess that if explosions are far enough away, you do not hear them.
shockingly, the alarm is going off.
Yeah, big shocker. Definitely because there's cameras everywhere. That's quiet again. But
You
yeah,
can probably get up there.
oh no, for sure. I was just kind of looking around.
Okay, you can't quite.
Oh, it's so
Almost.
close. Seeing if there's like a ladder on one of the crates or something. Wonder what they would want you to do. Probably just grab something else and carry it over.
Yep. Almost certainly. There's got to be at least one small box somewhere in here. Yeah, I see one.
I guess the laser pointer is good at telling you exactly where your shot is going to land. The crosshair is more of a generalized thing. The laser actually just outright tells you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an enemy?
No, he's just aggroed because
Yeah.
you scared him.
He hit the
And he
alarm.
hit the alarm. He was
So he-
green, but I guess you can kill him if you want.
I mean, he hit the alarm, so he dies. There's one right there.
Where?
This is very... Maybe it's a turret that was shooting at me.
I have no idea.
I don't see anybody. Huh. Oh, you know what would help here? Is it F8? Maybe might help a little. I don't see anybody.
Yeah, I don't see any signs of turrets.
Yeah, what's up?
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
Workers' camp. Messed up my hand while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm.
Gonna be all right?
Yes, okay. They told me they were gonna fix it. Of course, they waited until after I got hurt to do it.
I saw a bunch of folks working on that shed out back a few days ago. Figured they must be tinkering with the control valve, sure enough.
What's up with this place anyway? On the way in, some goon with a gun frisked me from head to toe. Told me to watch my step.
FEMA, sure. After they declared martial law, they came down on this place like they owned it. Shut off the sub-pin, threatened to shoot anyone got close.
Yeah, I saw him goose-stepping around back there. Christ, this place is going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Wonder what the union's got to say.
Right now, the union ain't got nothing to say.
Ain't? I've never
Ain't.
heard that word before.
You
It
supposed
was
to be
ain't
taking
with an
over
H
around
at the
here?
start.
Hey, I know my job. You want something else out of me? Talk to the union. Place has turned into a military camp. You're gone 1 week, this is what happens.
Don't worry, man. We ain't got any problem with you.
Yeah, exactly. Now we just use some titanium hot.
Somebody fix that loud buzzing.
No, impossible. It's gotta be as loud as possible. This is like the one part of the game where the mouse acceleration weirdness is a little bit of a detriment, because like I barely have enough time sometimes to like hit all those buttons because it moves a bit weird. I'm not used to that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it basically isn't a problem in the game. It's really just with the hacking.
Yeah, because, like, it needs, like, a separate acceleration toggle, like, only in the menus and such.
Yeah. Hey, Flexer,
Because in the gameplay, everything feels normal.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter for just general movement. Always remember to hydrate. I do wonder, like, it's just like investing in better hacking just like a time saver for when you're doing hacks?
It'll,
that-
you'll hack in faster and the bar will go down slower.
Right. Oh, that's nice. I think, is that the first time I've seen that? Maybe I just missed it all the other times. It's like a light switch for the bathroom. Ooh, sweet.
Oh, 909.
Cool.
That's also what you say when a German asks if you took the last candy bar. You did, by the way.
It's another one of these. Awful noise. I guess I'll hack it. Oh, I hear somebody.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay. Well, this is for the downstairs.
Yeah. The sewers.
Nice. So that's the first time I've actually let the hack run out all the way. I guess it like takes some of your bioenergy or zaps you, and then it hits the alarm.
Yep. I did tell you once that if the timer ran out, it would set off the alarm.
Yeah. Seems like most people are dead, though.
Well, you know what they say, no two people are not dead.
Ooh, a lamb. Considering that this weapon exists, whenever I replay this game, I'll probably just use this. Do like a melee build.
Yeah, it takes a while to get to the Dragon Tooth sword, of course, but like, the sword is insane.
Yep. I've been getting a lot of use out of full augmented legs.
By the way, you're carrying a knife.
Yeah, I know. So the reason why I'm carrying that is because I picked it up off of one of the dudes, and they're all going to be carrying that, right? So
that figures, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like looting them and just saving myself the trouble, and then when I don't need it, I'll drop it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's all this up here.
You know, you may have an issue if you need to get past the security checkpoint that goes, look out, that dude's got a knife! It just completely ignores the Dragon Tooth sword, of course, because...
Of course.
Looks like a toy.
Yeah, that is true.
Bomb.
Oh, I see what they're doing. So, like, if you didn't have the stupid leg augmentation like I do, you would have to stack multiples of these to, like, make a stairway to get up there. Because I was wondering, why there's so many of them here? I'm like, oh, it's because I'm the freak, and I can just
like
ignore
Billy
that.
the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
Alright, so it's those two.
Yeah, they don't even know their friend is dead yet.
Nah, they don't pay attention. Oh.
I'm gonna restart Discord right quick.
Okay. I think that increases the range by quite a lot for the flamethrower. Like the max heavy weapons. I'm pretty sure that's what it did. Because that never went that far before. Damn.
Yeah, they seem to die very quickly from it also.
Yeah. Max range. Well, it doesn't mention the range is increased with the numbers, but it certainly seems to be. The accuracy is improved by quite a lot. But I don't really know what that means in the context of a flamethrower. If anyone like knows in-depth stuff about that, let me know. I'm curious like what base accuracy means with a flamethrower, or if it's just like a meme.
It's probably mostly related to how evenly the meat is cooked.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, it's that base damage is really silly. Goodness. You know, the flamethrower has been extremely fun. I have had pretty much no regrets with the build choices or anything. It's all been top-notch.
Yeah, I sincerely feel like the only build that is completely non-viable is total stealth.
Yeah. Also got some rockets. That's pretty cool.
All these shotgun shells we're never going to use.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But I got rockets. I'm happy, and I got napalm recently. I'm eating pretty well.
If only there were a super shotgun that was a heavy weapon.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. That sure locks on
Man.
quickly.
Yeah.
Reload's pretty fast too, huh? Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Goodness. Really trivializes these mechs.
Sure does.
I think there's some inside of that. So either an alarm opens them up, or some scripted event will, or something.
This
Or they're just
walkway
on...
goes across that wall.
Yeah, it could be around the other side. They seem to be inside here. I don't know what makes them come out, though. Guess we'll find out. Currently, I have 8 shots left on the Gep gun. I have 8 lambs, so in terms of the submarine stuff, I should be more than equipped to handle that.
Yeah, you need 5 explosives, like, minimum. At, tri-weld points or whatever.
Yeah. It's another route.
Sounds like fun.
It's also not a submarine, it's a freighter.
Right, sorry, my bad.
See, one of these floats and one of these sinks.
Now, I can blow this up, but is there a reason? I can't open it. Unless I have a key for this. No.
We have movement here, sir.
Oh. On the other side of the wall, I guess.
Over there's just a psychic soldier.
Yeah. Probably came from a long line of Oblivion guards.
Oh god, this is just this spot, huh?
Yeah, it sure is. Just that spot.
Yes, do exactly that.
I would
Okay,
definitely
come on out.
blow this up, but I need to be a little conservative with my explosive use, so...
Why
I'm
don't
gonna
you
just-
use one of the barrels then?
Oh, damn, you're right. I didn't think of that.
Stand where I
Call.
can see you.
Too heavy to lift at the moment. Let's see if this helps. Okay.
False alarm, I guess.
Oh, I took a little bit of damage from that. That was funny, though. That was worth it. I didn't think it would open, to be honest.
I love that the guy just kind of opened it eventually.
Really
at just
good
the
timing.
right time.
Yeah, that was perfect. What a good video game. Yeah, it just kind of wraps around as I expected it does, yeah. That's why I didn't want to waste an explosive on it. Oh. Robots are about, and soldiers. Well, it's probably the same ones that are in there. That just suspiciously do not show themselves.
Probably an alarm thing.
Yeah, I think it is. I like how his first instinct was to go for an alarm or something. Not like take cover.
Well, either way was going to kind of be the same result, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Oh, I'm gonna look for secrets first. I've been a bit brain poisoned by the Gigaboot's new sound. Are you looking for secrets? It's from like Twin Peaks, isn't it? Something like that.
Get it together.
Man, those just that really loud, huh?
It is. Well, I tested it and it wasn't that loud before. Very, very weird. might adjust it. It wouldn't take too much work, but I don't like doing that on stream because it slows things down, but it's tempting.
Yeah.
How much strength do we have? Oh. I misread it wrong? I guess I misread it.
The Dragon Tooth Sword doesn't do all that damage in one lump hit.
Oh, that's why, okay.
It does 20 hit damage, 20 damage hits.
We'll find out if it's worth it first.
Before patches, it did just do the lump sum all at once, so it could literally break anything that was breakable. That was obviously considered way overpowered.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that even then, like, if you go all in on low tech, I think it can still basically break most things.
The only thing in here is ballistic armor. And gas.
Seems that way. Just a whole bunch of games as a service.
That is a good one. Yeah, I
Equally
guess.
toxic, too.
Yes, yes. Insane to me that WB's like, our Suicide Squad game bombed, so we're gonna keep making more of these. More live service games.
I'm just really sad that they shut down Rooster Teeth. Oh god.
Oh.
Ah,
Well, we're reloading
it
that.
was locked on.
That's a fun surprise. That's a good little trick on the player. I don't know if there was anything in there other than the mech.
By the way, Masumi, do you have a browser open or anything?
I do. I just have to alt-tab to reach it.
Oh, it's just that Discord's chugging whenever you have to reload.
Huh. That's weird. So what? It's only doing that today?
Yeah.
That's I'm not really doing anything different from the norm. That's bizarre. I hope I'm not.
Well, just don't tell me that you have Chrome open. Just don't tell me that.
No, it's Firefox. And I have like 32 gigabytes of RAM. Like half of it's being used currently.
Who knows?
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
just thought I'd let you know.
No, it's I appreciate letting me know. I don't think there's anything I can do about it though. Maybe I've contracted like the virus that Dan has with his computer or something.
Oh no.
You know, this is just a troll. There's like nothing in here.
And it was still talking after it died.
Yeah, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Mech storage area, do not use. You know what? Fair play, but I didn't read because it was dark.
I think that if you had the mechs set to attack their allies, that could have been of use to you.
Yeah. I wanted to go the chaotic route. Even though it's not paid off at all because I killed everybody. This just probably wraps around to where I already went.
Counterpoint, Cow. What about all those nuclear waste storage facilities?
Don't you mean nuclear?
Nuclear.
Yeah.
Nuclear waste.
So yeah, they already had a code for this.
IO909.
0909 was it? Yeah, I figured that would work.
What does that sign say? Oh.
I disagree.
You must be Denton. Come here, I've got
What?
something to tell you.
Huh? Okay.
He's in that room right next to you.
I know.
Be prepared for resistance. There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
They also just don't seem to mind that you're here, because I guess they know you're, the person you were helping.
Yeah. 6655. The wall cloud. The ramp can be lowered with that code. Okay.
Well,
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
Dude, if you think this is bad, you should see my brother's room.
I don't see why they don't just send all of us home. Don't mind the free paycheck, though. I should have brought
yeah,
a
you.
book.
You should
I don't
definitely
see why
talk
they
to
don't
me.
just send all
I
of
will.
us home.
They gave the ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall.
Cool.
Be careful in there.
Thanks, bro.
There's some stuff on there
The
too.
FEMA people are on red alert. Don't ask me why.
I don't know.
We're on red alert. Don't ask me why.
I try to work out these security codes, and all I see is 877 cash now.
I gotta hack. I gotta do cool hacking stuff.
Welcome to USN.
Just the cameras, okay. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, and one of those cameras was already turned off because the guy turned it off.
Yeah.
I don't
Sometimes
see
I
why they
say
don't
things
just
that
send
are
all of us
equivalent to
home.
water is wet.
I mean, yeah. That's fine, though. I say lots of stuff like that, too, when I stream. It's fine. You're good. No worries.
Hey, you're the guy Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655.
Found that already.
It's that easy, but watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will, thanks.
So, here's my educated guess. You don't necessarily need to confirm it, but, like, the reason why there are, like, two different methods of them telling you the codes is because if you decide to continue being a cop, then they're not going to help you. That's kind of my guess on how that would go. Like, I generally assume that most things in this game diverge to the same areas, but the contexts are different as to why you're there. Let's see.
Seems like they found a greasel or something.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Da-da-da-da.
Satisfying. And these, yeah, these are enemies.
Yeah, they look like MJ-12.
Seems to lead to another area over there that I haven't been to. So I was just wondering if like there was a reason to kill them right now, but I guess that's a good enough reason. Loot. Loot is always a reason. You don't care. Seems like as a rule, they always just use assault rifles and stuff. It's like always the same loadout.
Seems that way. It means if you were using that kind of loadout, you would be pretty set.
Yeah. Cool. The water doesn't look terrible, you know, like pretty decent for like what they're trying to go for.
Decent for 2000 too.
Yep. Train control. This is just the other way, I see. You mentioned the elevator is like a route.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I won't have anything to spend, but I just wanted to look. Yeah, I'm still pretty low. How much I could buy right now.
Watch your head.
Huh. Little spider mechs. I remember these. They attacked me
Yeah,
when...
they are jerks.
Haha, we're in.
It's so loud, it's almost a jump scare.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the mandated call. I'm gonna tweak it right now. It won't actually take that long. Because, it's a little much. I just don't know how that happened, but it's pretty straightforward to tweak, so I'm gonna do that.
At least there's that.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. How does this one sound now?
Haha, we're in.
That's better, I think. About where I would want it. So yeah, so we do it for a handful of these. We got good music, though. We got, like, battle music.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that one's not been adjusted yet. That one's not been adjusted yet. I'm going down the list.
We're waiting for you.
There's like a slight delay on saving them. Because I guess it has to communicate it to like Twitch or something, I don't know.
I think you also have to like refresh your source if you're using through browser.
I'm not. This is through Firebot.
Through browser source. Ah, Firebot,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, apologies. It's only like a couple minutes though. Sometimes these things happen. Almost done. The music's adding a lot of extra pressure. It's like the world hinges on me getting the volume levels right.
It's very important.
All right, so let me make sure that I got all of them.
Haha, we're in.
We're waiting for you.
Give me a good show and I'll give you some good dough. Get it together. I'm having a ball. Faster.
There, done. And back to your regular video game.
I can't help but notice that like most of them sound like one actor, but then one of them just sounds like somebody else.
There is another actor. Yeah. There are like 2 or 3 different voices for different characters in the game. Just most of them are from the same guy because he's the funniest. Yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with the Spider Mechs personally. Clearly just another little funny route to take, and I already got experience points for it, so it's like, I'm good. Whoa. This is fucking cool. I assume that's just a different route, though, so, like, I don't need to actually go in there. But that's pretty neat. I'm glad I took a look. A little careful with that ladder. It's kind of easy to not get on the ladder when you go down. There we go.
Bye-bye.
I like how he did a bounce, like I ricocheted him off.
So long, gay Bowser.
I do like how they float. It's good.
Whoever's out there.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Clearly we got a big damage upgrade.
Jeez. You just roasted an MT-12 trooper in less than a second.
Yep. Reminds me of that fucking Simpsons bit when Mo makes Mo's family feed bag and gets like that new like military grade fryer. He'll flash fry a buffalo in like, what was it, like 15 seconds or something?
Something like that, yeah.
I really like how this area in particular is essentially me doing like a fun little tour of like, oh hey, look at all these other neat routes I could have taken if I wasn't a psycho.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach
You don't say.
if you don't
Yeah.
mind swimming.
Getting points for it.
The sewer leads straight to the water. How could you tell?
You know, personally, I like having my sewers up on the roof. Can I not get back up? Goodness. The game's really finicky about that.
I never knew you were such a connoisseur.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Oh,
It's back here again.
man.
I could have skipped that whole section.
All roads lead to Nope, I guess.
There was actually a place I lived at where a septic tank did burst. I didn't live in that particular house. It was like one nearby. Basically like lived on my grandma's like large property, and there was like a cottage. We lived in that, and then she had her house that was like nearby, and her septic tank burst. And that was intriguing. It all leaked into the basement of her house and made a nice instant mold party. So it was a whole ordeal.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it was a whole ordeal.
My great uncle, or whatever you call them, had a septic tank burst while I was staying with him for a few days, and whole place smelled completely unbearable, and I didn't remember that smell until just now, thank you. Oh,
you're welcome. No problem. Happy to help. This is what you get. This is what you get for collabing with me.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
Yeah, in my mind, I thought they just wanted me to like place them underneath, like,
Sounds like
the
fun.
bottom. And,
Nope.
But I guess it makes sense. They want me to like do it like in the bottom and the inside. Yeah.
Do you have like a map of the place in your images, perhaps?
I'm pretty sure they did give me something. Yeah. Yeah. Got all
Yeah, you
kinds
can
of
see all the
things.
weld points.
Use explosives to rupture inner hull. Gotcha. Let's see. And yeah, the upper is not anything we want to deal with. It's all in the lower. Not sure how much I'll actually use the map, but if I need it, I'll need it.
Man, if you were playing Revision, you'd get lost on this ship and would absolutely need the map.
Oh yeah? So, pretty much can confirm that the flamethrower kind of like, you deal more damage the closer you are when you set it off.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
I'd guess it's based on like how many particles hit the enemy.
Did anybody else hear?
Yeah, like that guy died way faster.
Yeah.
Who's there? Oh my god! Request.
Whoa.
Definitely taken some hits here. I'm sure there'll be a med bot around somewhere, though. The game's usually pretty good about that. At least if you, like, can find where they're located, because they do hide them sometimes.
They sure do.
But it makes sense to me for this to have, like, a med bot on it.
Man, awfully warm this time of year.
Right?
Who's there? Oh my god! Aim for the head.
Who is he saying that to? Like, was it just psych himself up? Like, aim for the head. Come on, you can do this. Aim for the head.
Well, it was his first day on the job, and he was repeating the instructions he was told.
Right, that makes sense. Okay. By the way, shout outs to this excellent stock sound effect.
It's in so many FPS games. Games are still using this sound today.
Oh, yeah. There are a lot of stock sounds that don't really go away. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dr. Dreads. I don't really, like,
Hey, Dreads.
say that in, like, a besmirching way, though. I find it charming, typically. Doesn't really, like, bother me.
Yeah,
The
it's,
only...
just-
Go on.
it's remarkable how much that sound effect is used.
Oh, yeah. The only, like, stock sound effect that kind of bugs me is one that I can't find. Like, I don't know where the hell the source is of it. And it's not really used in video games at all. It's like, if I were to articulate it, because I can't make this sound as a human being, but like basically in almost any Japanese production, particularly anime, but even some Western cartoons use it, like Avatar, Last Airbender, stuff like that. There's like this explosive sound that a lot of stuff uses, and it kind of like, they usually layer it with other explosive sounds, but they usually either start the explosion with it or end the explosion with it. And it's like this little like kind of tink sound or whatever. It's kind of hard to describe. And once I started noticing that, I could not unnotice it. And it's like a brain worm now, where I'm like, damn, why does everyone use this all the time?
I found a wiki once with anime sound effects and like where they're sourced from, even if the source isn't available. Like if it's just something commonly used, they would still like catalog the uses of it, give it a name, and like list all the things that it's used in. There's a wiki like that somewhere. You can probably find the sound effect you're looking for there.
Oh, cool. If you know where that is, feel free to link it to me. I'll peruse that at some point. Yeah,
I used it for figuring out what sound effects Mermaid Melody used for a bunch of stuff.
Okay. Oh. Got like a...
Stop right there.
Oh, that's a good voice.
Stop right there!
This vessel's off limits to the public.
You are not authorized to be on this naval vessel. Y'all best be getting off now.
Come on, Richie. Welcome. Did I say that right?
He's still around here.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a new voice.
Oh my god.
Whoa, you're really just... Damn. You
Poor
burned well.
guy. Good job. You burned well. Hey, some ambrosia.
Nice.
Yeah, you need that to give to, what's his face?
Yeah, if I end up seeing him again, yeah.
So you should hold on to that.
I think I would. Yeah, I figured I would. It looked important. But that's still depressing, though, right? Because it's like it says, like, making its effects temporary at best.
Yeah, and yet it's been presented as a cure, like, throughout the game.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, welcome.
Hey,
like,
Chris.
yeah, Deus Ex is so funny that way, because it's like, there's, like, a lot of really funny stuff, but then, like, you think about, like, the context of some of the stuff, like, Jesus Christ, that's fucking depressing. Like,
The implications.
yes, yes. Like, definitely this game does have a lot of that, especially in this, like, latter half. I guess it doesn't let me... Oh, it just let me drop it there, okay. Probably too close to the object.
Yeah, there was no space.
Yeah. That is way too many picks. How is my ammo doing? Pretty good. I'm gonna just... check this out. Oh, gee, that alerted enemies? What a shock. Apparently they couldn't find me, though.
I think they're coming up the stairs.
Music stopped, though, but they are moving.
Like, there's a stairwell on your left.
This is so stupid. I think I'm not, like, being sought after. I think it's in, like, whoever is, like, moving around is in that panic mode. What a silly video game. That's the funny thing about this game. It's, like, so, like, dire and depressing with some of its implications at times, but also extremely silly. Like, we were just talking about, like, the depressing shit with, like, the vaccine not being a real vaccine. And then... this shit that's going on. Okay, so this is pretty weak. Like, with a pistol? No. Yes, I guess it'd have to be another explosive. I have to look at the other thing first anyway. I don't even know if that other thing was worth it. This is the kitchen. Oh, it was worth it.
Mm.
All right, so... Oh yeah, definitely the eyes. The eyes are, like, really interesting. Yeah. Oh, now we know what's going on there. The mystery has been solved.
Yep. Wait, was that your knife on the floor, but now it's broken?
Nope. Nope.
No,
it's
no,
okay.
it's intact.
It survived the explosion.
Good, good.
How do I get up there?
It'd have to be inside of one of the rooms.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to use anything if I can just go this way.
Yeah, but what if they locked the vent?
Wouldn't that be funny? Locking a vent. Unthinkable.
Why are you gonna do that? You don't need to do that. You're right in front of a bot.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh, my mistake. I actually didn't notice it, honestly. It's fine. I have so many of these things, it's okay. We're broke.
Oh.
Yes, we got
Oh lord.
a lot of stuff here.
Default password reindeer flotilla.
Huh. Blue OS.
Login root.
But system failure. See, I got my cell back. Pretty fun. What a shock. More multi-tools than I know what to do with. Reindeer Flotilla is a good password, but not a secure one.
Yes.
That's how I would describe that.
If you don't have any numbers or symbols in your password, it simplifies things by several magnitudes.
Yep. I think when I see a password like Reindeer Flotilla, and what I'd be good for is like if it's for an inconsequential password, like how my Memcard Pro 2 for the PS2 need as a password for like the web UI, right? To get access. That's like a good time for a silly password, you know, theoretically, because like even if someone did want to break into that, what are you gonna do with that? Nothing. Oh no, you're gonna take my memory card saves neighbor from the other house.
Oh no, you're gonna wake up one day and there's gonna be nothing but save files of Final Fantasy X where Tidus is level 99 in Xanarkand.
So yeah, it seems like a lot of these mods have tapped out. Like, I just can't apply them to anything now.
You can't see what you can apply them to when you're dragging them anyway, but yeah, you've already silenced your pistol, I think.
Yep.
Oh, that's accuracy. But let's check the silencer anyway, just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, I figured.
There are some games in this general genre where they let you do really funny stuff. I kind of wish this game let you do it where it's like, silencer, add it to a flamethrower. Some games let you do that.
I would like if silence of a weapon was a stat and you could just keep applying more silencers until it's completely silent. Like, obviously the model wouldn't show it, but you'd be able to imagine what a re-silenced weapon like that would look like.
Yeah. It's really good. Yes, silence the Gep gun, exactly. Well, theoretically, you do silence the Gep gun because, this looks like a medbot. You can silence the Gep gun if you just shoot it far enough away that you don't hear anything, remember? I figured there'd be one. I was right.
Hello? Whoever's out. Who the hell aimed for the head?
That guy went through the stages of grief really fast there.
Really did. Couldn't you have done
like,
that
I love
before?
how he kept interrupting himself.
Yeah. That's a classic, like, Bethesda-ism right there. Raise the bridge in engineering, use 9753.
Oh. Never say no to a medkit. Ooh,
And a key. Below decks key. Nice. This is a cool area. The ship's pretty fun so far.
In Revision, they made the ship much bigger, and it became too confusing, in my opinion.
That does sound like a theming every time you've brought it
Yeah.
up. It's like, they made it bigger and more confusing.
I think Revision is worth playing, like, after you've played through the game once, but also it definitely has its problems. Like, it's something that you play, and then you see how it is in contrast to the original.
Right.
It's very pretty, though. Aside from the models being kind of horrifying.
I never did take a look at the PlayStation 2 version of this game, which I only
Looks
learned
about
about
the
like a
same.
couple days ago. They mentioned something
looks
about,
about
changing the models. Like, does that look nightmarish at all, or is it just kind of like...
They look about the same. I think the poly count is slightly altered in some cases. The thing is that they... aside for the fact that they had to split all the maps into segments because they were too big,
Yeah.
they recorded all the music, and it's all mono.
Oh. That's
And
unfortunate.
it's low quality, too, so... Yeah. Revision actually has the PS2 music as an option for you to use. Like, I guess they probably were meaning it as a joke. But also because the PS2 version had, like, 1 or 2 extra songs, just barely.
Huh. It's just weird to me that would happen because, like, you know, it's a DVD. But it's not like you're having
Well-
severe limitations here. Even the PlayStation didn't really, like, have that much.
Well,
like
let's
I've
see.
gotten
When
this
did...
Oh, there's still this. Mostly
Okay,
out of
so it
WAP
came out in
packs.
2002. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of funny model simplification in the PS2 version that you'd only notice if you were like comparing them side by side. But then there's some very blatant stuff, like you know how Anna Navarre had like a cyber replacement for one of her eyes, so she only really had one eye?
Yep.
On PS2 she has 2 eyes because they just they needed to use a symmetrical texture to make it use less memory.
Oh, okay. That's pretty neat.
Fantastic, right?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm just fucking around, looking to see what
Oh, good.
hijinks I can do with my augment. Doesn't look like there's any way to get higher up here right now, so...
Yeah, the music is just so bad in the PS2 version, so awful. Like, it's technically the same music, and like, if you're only playing it on a TV, you might not notice, but...
Yeah, especially for, like, a generic CRT, you may not take notice of it.
Yeah. But obviously, if you're playing with headphones, you're gonna notice immediately.
This is very true. I don't really know how many people used headphones back then, though. I certainly didn't. I just needed to know. I needed to know. Clay
Somebody
pot.
somewhere is just like, why does everything smell like chicken?
They have interaction for that, though. That's pretty neat. By the way, chat, this was your best opportunity to use the sound redeem. Tough day. But you missed it. it's over now.
You have a single fact to back that up?
I have lots of facts. Yeah, this is where the key comes in. Interesting, though. Unless there's another route I didn't see or something, they just straight up, like, mandate that key to get through the door at all.
Yeah.
Kind of I wonder why that is. Kind of curious.
Well, it makes sense that a freighter's lower decks would be highly secured, though. It's not like you're going to have, like, a hatch to get in on the bottom or something. That would compromise the integrity of the hull.
True, true. I also noticed the funny little bug, question mark. I'm not sure if you noticed it, but I had the vision up. Oh, it broke. Huh. It broke between loads. Let me reload that, and there we go. Yeah, it broke. Like, it just stopped working, but it's still running.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I guess don't leave that on when you're loading between areas. See, now that it's upgraded more, this is, like, a lot more useful. Primary goal completed. Which is whatever that was. Yeah, now we're still doing this. I guess come to think of it, there was one thing I didn't get because I wasn't sure if there was another way to get in there. Maybe there is. But I didn't go into the armory. My educated guess... well, no, they straight up told me that. They did mention that. There'd be ammo. So, like, I guess even if I did have to use a rocket to, like, get in there or something, it would still, like, be worth the trade-off. So I should really, before I go any further, go back to the armory and get whatever's in there. I think it was right here. Yeah, because there was, like, a camera. I'll double check, but I didn't see another route. Oh, hit the alarm anyway. That's fine. Looks like they actually found me this time. Only the one guy, though. There were two. The guy didn't show up. Oh, camera, calm down. Okay. Another lamb. EMP. Pistol. Nice, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, that stuff. I don't see... Thermo-optic camo seems really rare in this game.
Yeah, it is. And, you know, technically it's very powerful in terms of hiding, but, like, not what you're about.
No. I like how there's just TNT chilling here. I guess, like, you could carry it and use it to, like, get through certain areas, maybe. Bust some stuff open. And there are the rockets. Yep. Sweet. So yeah, that checks out. Works out and very nicely. Good thing I went back here. And I'm pretty sure that was everything. Me as well. If I recall correctly, this fella should be right over here. And there we go.
Good, good.
I am fully prepared. I am augmented. I am ready to go. Oh, I accidentally put strength on. Someone mentioned earlier, like, can you turn up the gamma in the game if it's too dark for you? It's mostly fine. Like, the game's usually fine. I'm pretty certain, though, that the way that the game is, has its lighting done, gamma doesn't help you that much. Because, like, there's a lot of lighting that seems super baked in. Kind of like the way, like, a game like Thief does it or whatever.
Yeah.
So
a
all
lot
it
of the
would really
game just
accomplish,
is very dark.
Yeah, like, all it would really accomplish would be to blow out, like, stuff like the crate and things that I can already see, and then the rest I still won't see any better. Now, this is where it gets more complicated, I'm going to assume, because I have to place explosives in various locations around here. I'm not sure how hand-holdy the game's going to be with that part of it. But that's what the map is for. Really? I'm surprised that missed.
Sheesh. I guess it glanced off the wall somehow.
At least I have a lot of ammo. Darts. As if you're talking about classic sound effects, this is one of the... That's one of the most popular ones in existence.
One of the classic door sounds, which was also in GoldenEye.
Yep. Max out on pistol. Been having to not pick up some of that. It's not a bad thing to have too much ammo. That's it. It's an interesting way to phrase things, right? Like, that's it. Like, that's the last straw. I've had enough of you. As if, like, I have been antagonizing this guy personally.
Whereas I always thought he said, that's him.
Maybe he did say that. I don't know. But it's still pretty funny.
Yeah, it's funny either way.
Someone's coming. That was really close. So most, if not all, of the cameras should be off now. That'll make things a little more quiet. I wouldn't say simple. I was going to say more simple. But that's not really how that works, because all the cameras really do is just make things loud.
These are the
Indeed.
Hello? Reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Okay.
Like, being under attack or not is pretty irrelevant at this point.
I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
Damn. Very ammo efficient weapon, especially when you max out heavy.
Yep. It's been really interesting seeing your flamethrower use, because, like, I don't think I ever really used it like that.
I'm happy to provide a unique gameplay experience for this Deus Ex video game. Were you much of a fan of this? The vision thing? Oops.
With the longer range, it becomes definitely useful. Even if, like, from here, it makes sense to work more on something like regeneration.
I think this might be another route, or no. Oh, it's just open. Right, because I used the, yeah.
Hello?
It's a good cutoff. Oh, there is something up there. It's a prod charger. Oh, okay. Doesn't open, period, huh? Oh, it leads out. Oh, okay, I see. A lot of goodies over there.
Sometimes you get stuff that'll only open from the code, period.
I probably have codes for some of this stuff. They did give me a bunch of codes.
Yeah, this one does have multi-tool override, so it's not actually that big of a deal.
Yeah. Nah, that's for the other thing. Yeah, I do have a lot of multi-tools, so I think I'll just do that, because I've been, like, leaving them behind, so...
Yeah, you have a huge excess of them.
For some reason, I was expecting to use multi-tools more, and then it didn't really work out that way. It was like, oh, door? Explode it.
Yeah, there's also the case of, like, a lot of the time... Oh!
That is more than I can use at the moment. I'm already maxed out. I think 10's the capacity for explosive, but this is exciting. Potentially.
Is it? Don't you have all your Augs?
Oh, yeah, it might be maxed out. Yeah, oops.
Let's see your Aug screen.
Yeah.
You've got everything.
Yeah, this is just a spare. I'll keep in mind that's there, though. That means I can be a little more excessive with my force if I want.
Was there something in the other corner of that room? Like behind the door?
Oh. Good call,
No,
but
I was just seeing things.
Well, I never did look over there, so it was a good idea. Can I shoot through this at all? No.
No.
That was a good little area, though. If I need more Gep gun stuff, which I may, I'll come back to that. It's kind of sealed off, though, so I have to, like, explicitly take this route to get there. Oh, yeah, they make it pretty tough to get here in the first place, huh? Yeah, like...
The inside of the freighter is a little confusing.
I'm not sure what that is over there. Like a little green item or something. Oh, those are darts. That's what those are.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-hulled well points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a Gep round or LAM. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Doubts mapped for their locations.
Cool.
I think that technically there's always a hole in the wall, but like the whole model for the weld point covers it up.
Yeah. Now, they mentioned something about this earlier, and I was kind of exploring and busy, so I'm gonna, like, get back in the convo. These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on and then reverse the flow. This is the switch, and then the computer will allow me to reverse the flow. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got a login info, but I probably don't need it. Push a
Welcome to
button or
PR China.
Yeah, I did notice the different theming here. It's just good. Oh, it's just a button, yeah. An email.
Oh.
The bilge valves are open. just breached the last of the weld points.
Basically, even if the weld points have been taken out, the bilge pumps would probably protect the ship from actually sinking.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering what that was for, and I'm like, oh yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, historically, bilge is the process of taking water out of a boat that's taking on water.
Right. So...
Back when I played Puzzle Pirates, I was a master of bilge.
Nice. Oh no, I've been made. I've been spotted. Is there even anyone left alive on this area? I don't think so.
Yeah, there's some people up there.
Yeah, only on the helicopter area. But they're like too far away to come over here. They can't be bothered. This is probably where I should start referencing the map. Probably. Oh, there's one. Okay. Oops. Oops. It's okay. I only took a mild amount of damage.
We're in.
I'm okay.
You can always use your regeneration for that.
Oh yeah, true. I keep forgetting I have that. That's F10.
10.
All right. Yeah, that works. That's better than it was. Maybe I can do a little extra.
Yeah, you can regenerate all the way back up to full if you care to. See, there you go.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is the thing they were talking about with the bridge.
Yeah.
To get up there. Okay, let's see what the code was again.
Was it 9753?
You can try that. You have very good memory.
I really don't, though.
You do when it comes to numbers.
Sometimes. Well, I could remember a string of 4 numbers, but the moment I need to remember a second one, it's gone.
Oh.
If I got out a crossbow, I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a way people keep their armor.
So I guess this is like another route? If you don't want to use the ramp? Or
Could be.
As soon as I break this, they're going to start rushing me, so I may as well just... Yeah, they're going to... Okay.
This fat. Oh, ow! Yep,
I can't
a crossbow.
really get them from here. Kind of an awkward spot. Can they come down here? Can you guys hop down here?
Probably not through that route.
Okay. I'm sick of you all. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you all. Survive that.
Is that the right direction? Ah! It wasn't, but he walked into it.
You lived? Good lord.
Sheesh.
That was a whole lot of chaos in there. Jeez, very, very fortified.
Chaos, chaos.
Is that what chaos control is? Really just seemed to be a room just to try and kill me, and that's the main thing it's for, other than to turn off a couple cameras. Doesn't really seem to be anything else here. Thought there'd be some, like, little thing to interact with, or a little extra piece of loot or something, but not really. I mean, I'm pretty flush on resources, so it's not a big deal.
Well, at least those guys don't have to die from drowning.
Right, exactly. I'm doing it the humane way. Thought there was a window there for some reason. Well, maybe there was. The explosion might have done some funny things or something. Okay. I'm kind of curious what this is. What is all this? Is there something up there?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think... No. Just kind of there to just chill out, I guess. This is another one of these, I guess, right? I didn't get this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
a well point.
let's do this the very sensible and smart way. Surely it won't hurt me from here, right?
Whoa. Whoa!
That works. Amazing. Do they keep track of how many I've done? This is 5 total. Was that my 3rd?
I think so.
Oh. Yeah, sure, that's how physics work. Another lamb. You'd think that would have blown up that lamb.
Yeah.
You know, if I didn't have this ability, I'd be soft locked. Well, not necessarily. You could stack the crates, I guess, like another way, but... And that's the one we blew up. Whoa.
Where is the map?
No, we have a map. I know there's a
Where
map.
is the map?
I don't know this reference, unfortunately.
No, but you probably should check the map. This part gets confusing.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that's just the exit. And that leads... okay. Yeah, I'll look at the map. It's the... So this is the... where we were, I think. Okay. Where does this load into?
Upper decks.
Yeah. I figured it would. I was just kind of curious if it was another spot I hadn't been to, or if this was different. But no, this is probably where I came in originally. Okay. Also just kind of double checking a little bit just for any loot or whatever that I might care about. Yeah, like I didn't get this. All useless, unfortunately.
30-06. Yeah. Be great if you were a sniper.
Absolutely. Oh, hey, I haven't been over this way. Are you gonna call the alarm? Don't do that, buddy. Don't do it.
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels, one of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
No way!
No way.
Of course.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Okay. Yeah. There's a bot. Hello, bot. Where are you going?
I think it
running
may have
away
just gotten destroyed.
Oh yeah, running away is smart though.
I'll take care of your electrical problem, and then pulls out a get gun.
Yep. That is the solution to every problem. So much of this is just going to be instant death.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got to look for kajiggers to interact with and stuff.
Yeah, 2 electrical panels, 1 in the floor.
But also, there's something to hack. I like hacking. It makes me feel cool. That was probably just the guy from below, moving back to his position or something. Yep. Dude over there. Well, it's a good thing I have a lot of multi-tools.
Yeah, there's even one next to that repair bot with the guy next to it.
I feel like I'm big brain now. I'm so smart. I don't need to use explosives or anything. I thought that might open. Guess not. It's funny though, you still hear the sound effects, right? I thought those would like shut off. Because when I kept hearing the sounds, I'm like, did that do what it was supposed to? But it seems okay.
Yeah, it looks fine. Maybe you should go tell the guy you shut it off.
I will. I do see that guy over there, but he can wait. He can wait. All right, so I'll grab that multi-tool.
If you get hurt. We have to shut down both control panels to kill the power.
Oh, it bugged out.
Hmm.
And that happened with another quest too, remember? Like earlier in the game.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Because yeah, when the sound was still going, I figured something might be amiss. I wonder if I die if I walk through this. Probably not, but would that be funny? Yeah, I'm fine.
Someone's there.
Super speed getting a lot of use.
Extra crispy.
Very. Back here again. This probably doesn't break, right? Surely not. Oh, okay. Maybe they just don't have reinforced glass in important places.
You also have the most advanced
Yeah.
sword ever made, so...
It could go either way. What if I had a knife and it still broke anyway, huh? What then? See, I have one. We could have tested. I should have tested it. But there doesn't seem to be anything in here. It's just like another route. Oh, someone saw me finally. My stabs are augmented. So this is where the fun begins. Oh, yeah, right. Probably should blow those up, huh?
What do?
I guess it depends, like, if someone gets the alarm going, right? If they get the alarm going, then I'm toast. I don't think so, buddy.
You kind of toasted the alarm there, too.
Oh, no.
Oh, no!
I was at pretty full health. I wonder what happened there. Must have gotten
Headshot,
unlucky.
I guess.
Yeah, got unlucky.
Wait, your body was destroyed?
Yeah, my torso took a little bit of damage. Okay, we'll fix that. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna put this on, too. It'll use more battery, but maybe it'll... Oops. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon.
That was the GEP gun.
Yep, that was the GEP gun. Wrong one. Alright, we'll do this again. We'll do this again. From the top.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god!
Who threw a lamb?
I don't know. I think I did it that time.
Yeah, you got them all.
Mission accomplished. And what a great job I did. That's a good pun, JD. It's a good pun. Just verifying. Nope, don't see anyone. Oh, a key. It's a good thing I just use bioenergy with reckless abandon, because there is another one right here I could just use. Oh, and there's another one of these. That would be number 4, if I recall.
I think there's 2 of them in this room.
Yeah, there probably are. Well, yeah, stay away from that. You don't want to get damaged. There we go. I have extra ammo. Normally I'd reload, but, like, I have a lot of time. 10mm.
Anyone else hungry?
I ate before stream. I'm okay.
I had a bowl of Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch, huh? Isn't that the one that destroys the roof of your mouth? I remember
I'll
Family Guy.
have you know that the roof of my mouth is very powerful.
Oh, okay. I remember Family Guy had a decently funny bit about that. I don't remember how it went, but, like, it was the early Family Guy where it was sometimes funny. And, I remember there was something with that was kind of funny.
I always prefer American Dad these days.
I never really watched American Dad beyond the pilot. I think I, like, watched the pilot maybe an episode or 2 after that, but just I was kind of like, when it was starting to air, I was kind of losing a lot of interest in like most syndicated TV. So I just kind of bounced off of it a bit.
Well, all I can say is it is very good. Like, anything you thought was good in Family Guy, American Dad has that much more commonly and better.
So, if American Dad's so good, why isn't American Dad in Fortnite?
Well,
Got
you
him.
never know.
Oh, a lot of words here. Jacob Shadow.
Obviously, it's because Stan Smith is a conservative and Fortnite is just too woke.
Yeah, that was a trashy one.
Besides, think about all the cost it would be to get Patrick Stewart for that. He is one of the best parts of American Dad, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of like comedy stuff that I've not gotten into that's like newer-ish. Like I haven't seen Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I haven't seen Curb Your Enthusiasm. There's like definitely some ones that people like really think very highly of that I've not checked out yet.
Well, as long as you know Seinfeld, everything's okay.
I do know Seinfeld, yeah. I was telling you in DMs, like, I'm a bit spotty on, like, the latter half of Seinfeld. I didn't see a lot of, like... I maybe saw them all. I don't know if I saw every episode of, like, the last half of the show, but I did see a lot of the first half. Yeah, so 4-4-5-3, if this matters at all. Okay. Let's look at the map. Yeah, I do know the ending of Seinfeld. Pretty funny. It's a pretty good ending. I haven't seen it in ages, the ending for it, but pretty fitting. I think there's definitely a lot of respect to be had with that kind of thing, right? Where it's like, you know, they could have just kept it going, you know, for several more seasons, but like they were like, nah, we're out of ideas. Like we've kind of done everything we wanted to do, so we're good. It takes a lot of integrity to do that, you know, like to actually like walk away from a ton of money and like all that stuff to just because of artistic merit, where it's like, nah, if we kept going, it would be worse. See,
yeah,
so.
I'm also not a fan of Frasier.
Never really watched Frasier. So there's only one in the helicopter bay. We already got the one in electrical, right? That was the one with all the crazy stuff going on. We blew that up, right?
Unsure.
I'm not sure if we did. Maybe we didn't. Well, it's on the way back anyway, so I will, I'll take a look.
Yeah, I think it's funny that, like, Seinfeld was running when it was, and there was other stuff like, well, you know, there was also stuff like Frasier running around the same time.
Yeah, and like Friends and stuff, yeah.
Well, Friends goes further back, doesn't it?
Seinfeld started really early. I'm pretty sure Friends came after Seinfeld.
I guess you're right. I must have been thinking of Cheers. I always get those mixed up somehow.
Oh, it's just a multi-tool sitting here. Oh, we didn't go this way. Okay, that's why. Just looking to see if there's anything else. Nope. Right, so all the wacky
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
So see, they have explosives here, right? So that's like kind of a way to make sure the player doesn't get soft blocked, which is good game design. But it also tells you,
Yeah.
hey, there's a thing to blow up here. So I don't know if we got it. Let's double check. Nope. This is the last one, isn't it? So
Should be. Be
probably-
prepared.
Yeah. I think I got everything that I wanted to get. There was like the rockets in that like kind of hard to access spot, but let me check. It's only like one less rocket. That's not a big deal. So I'm not gonna go all the way back just for that. So it should be good. So yeah, I'm sure chaos will occur once I do this. So probably better to just throw it and run.
I can't be responsible.
Jesus. Fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
Tear itself apart in 30 minutes. Doc will meet you at the dockyard.
Now I have to try and get out of here.
Yep. Awooga.
Yeah, a little bit of that, huh? A little of that same energy. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't think it is.
You could always
No.
consult your map.
This is true, but what if I want to be stupid instead?
My advice would be don't act dumb.
Don't act dumb? Okay. What if I just want to panic instead?
Well, you seem to be doing that.
Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. I'm just going in a circle. Hope everyone's enjoying that loud alarm. I certainly am. It's really good. Everything must. Be like there. This is the wrong way. This is the right way. I have to like drop down here. That's the engine room.
You can get out through the second level of the engine room.
Aha. Very cool.
I see alarms active everywhere, and bulkheads closing. Get out of there now. At the west end of the dock is a maintenance door to the air conditioning system. A ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
Get to the roof. Got it. Well, looks like the imminent danger is over. Theoretically. Let me just calmly grab ammo before I leave. I know we have an extra alarm. We need the extra one.
Bonus alarm.
This goes there. Let me actually see what he said, because it was hard to comprehend any of that through the alarm. It was right here. West end of the dock is a maintenance door to the air conditioning system. So just straight up off the ship. Yeah, okay, got it. So I don't even need to be in here anymore, like, obviously. So I should just leave.
Right. He does not want you staying on the ship, because the ship is going down.
That works.
Did that knock you off the ship?
I was going off of it anyway, but I think it might have. It was kind of hard to tell. Train control.
Anything you break, I gotta fix.
You got a lot to fix then, bud.
Bear in mind, you do have a compass.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. They said west, right? Sure, they can just come out this way, though.
Anything you break, I gotta fix.
Sure.
Infinite. Cool. The mythical infinite door strength. This goes up higher.
This knocked me off the ladder once.
Oh, really? That's good. Oh, hey. Here's that thing they were telling me about. Aw, do I have to, though? I mean, I know I have the resources, but come on. Do I have to fight the evil spider bots? Yep, gun's okay here, but I have extra lambs, so, like... I'm thinking... So I know what their behaviors are. If they're gonna, like, rush in as soon as I open this, so how about I just... Did I get anyone? No? Really?
No.
Damn.
No.
Well, I tried. I don't know, did I quick save there? Or did I quick save? Oh, that's just way back. We have an autosave, let's use that. Where is this? Oh, this is way too far back. Where are my saves? I'm confused. Like,
It seems that it stopped autosaving because of the alarm of the timer.
That's interesting. Okay, so I guess I lost a tiny bit of progress. My latest should be...
It does show you the date with the
Yeah.
time.
So I guess we're doing this again. So this is where I left off. All right. Guess I should quick save more here. All right, cool. So, is there a way to remotely explode these, like by pressing R2? I forget.
No.
No, you just gotta shoot them. Okay.
Get it together.
I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
I feel my brain.
I kind of picked the bad side here. Now I'm can save. I mean, someone's probably doing that scream somewhere.
I'm having a ball.
This is exciting. This is proper escape technique. There's a ladder. If I had better swimming here, this would go so much faster.
I suggest that you take a stretch.
Take a stretch?
Mm-hmm.
Like a real life stretch?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I can do that. I can calmly get out of this chair and stretch. There. Oh yeah, there's this route too. Right.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
You think the neighbors are annoyed at the alarm?
Maybe a little bit. Oh, that'll do it. That was a lot smoother.
That's all of them.
Sneaky.
Just watch your head.
Classic Half-Life, yeah. Half-Life loves that.
Seriously, you might want to quick save, yeah.
Good. Idea.
I think you could turn that off somewhere.
Yeah, let's look around. Oh, you can shoot it. Apparently this counts as... There you go. That solves that problem.
Well, I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry, Tosh. That was me. I was going. Meow, meow, meow.
It's like we never left the boat.
It's because nobody fed me.
True. Got fancy air whipping sound effects now. Crowbar. A free crowbar. Huh. Locked, but... That's funny.
Minimum 1, so you can hit it with like anything.
Oh yeah, true.
The dragon tooth would work.
Yeah, but you know, I had spare ammo, it's okay.
Okay.
Look, I'm an American in this game. I like guns. Just looking around before I leave. What a lovely view.
Yeah, and no sign of the two towers.
What a shame.
They were removed from the skyline because of memory limitations. They couldn't fit enough texture in the skybox.
Actually, that's funny.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
It's funny you mentioned that, JD, because the developers highly agree with you because they cannot stop talking about how cool the helicopter is in all of the lore. They're proud of that helicopter.
Yes? What is it?
Yes?
Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in. Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
What about all this other stuff? Who just leaves shotguns ammo just lying around?
I mean... Okay, just let me sweep this under my rug. My foot. You didn't see anything.
Of course not. I saw nothing. There's a lot of weird shit around here. You know, come to think of it, it's occurred to me, I'll keep this in mind, but I keep forgetting I have war crime weaponry here.
Yep.
I need to use that at some point. Unmarked tombstone. Oh, this one's got one. Oh.
I remember that when I got white phosphorus grenades in my Deus Ex playthrough, I kept calling them war crimes, and somebody's like, "What? That's not a war crime. That's not a war crime." And so I just had to go, because it is restricted under international law for use on humans.
Yeah, it's very much got that, kind of makes me think of the John Cena meme of, "Are you sure about that?"
Yeah. It is absolutely a war crime to use white phosphorus on people. Tell them to play Spec Ops The Line.
Oh, God. Man, that's like the second time that's come up in this series of streams.
Yeah.
Spec Ops. Watching Dan and Bob play that, it's all I need. I don't need to touch that game in my Steam library. Okay. So from looking at the goals, it doesn't sound like I'm in any dangerous trouble of missing something vital by checking out these other areas before meeting Doughton or whatever.
Dowd.
Yeah, Dowd.
Stanton Dowd.
Whatever his name is. Stupid person. Man, if there's any place that looks like a friggin' like Half-Life area, it's a place like this.
I love the really low res textures here because the texture pack didn't texture them.
Yeah, yeah.
Later versions did, but like Transcended only supported like the earlier version of the texture pack.
Okay, yeah. I was wondering why it looks so crusty here, but I didn't mind it. I find it charming. It's amusing.
Yeah. It looks like Minecraft.
Yeah.
Dad McCloud.
So the story of Homefront's really awful then. I didn't really know much about Homefront other than it being a generally competent game series, sort of. No enemies yet. Oh, that's him right there. There we go. He's not even engaging in conversation with me yet.
It's just like, oh, Bridger's here. Wait, what the hell's he doing?
Why do you store a bunch of soda and soy food inside of a crypt?
It's cold. It's like a refrigerator almost.
Is it though? Is it? How bizarre. Well, you're gonna tell me there's gonna be guns in this one? Yep.
There's a lamb in there.
Of course, of
EMP
course.
grenade.
Well, if you can think of a better way to
Buckshot.
store your munitions, I'd like to hear it.
At this point, I'm starting to feel like buckshot is the most common ammo in the entire game.
It might be.
Like, sure, early game, you're getting tons of 10mm, but, like, not so much later on.
Yeah, it's starting to taper off quite a bit. It's a good thing I've been good at finding the secrets. At least I feel like I've been pretty good about finding them, because, like, I'm pretty flush with explosives and napalm, especially with how ammo efficient it is. Okay, let's see. Oh, how's
Also,
that?
an ammo box up that staircase. I don't know, you push something, I think.
Oh. Okay. I guess this just wraps... It's like a little secret area I didn't see. That's so goofy.
Yeah.
What are you gonna tell me? There's gonna be a bookcase next. It's gonna just rotate around. Since I don't have that sound, Dan, I'll do it for you. Are you looking for secrets? There you go.
Are you looking for secrets?
I find it really funny, by the way. I was like kind of half watching them play Hat in Time yesterday. I found it really funny how upset people were that they were not doing World 4. That was funny. Like, they never said that they were going to do every bit of the game. But, apparently they'll come back to it at some point anyway.
How'd you get in? The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes. Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Good camera angle to use at the very end there.
Yep. Just straight on.
You don't mind if I just hack this, do you, buddy? I'm sure you don't mind. Yeah, catacombs. What happens if I just let it run
I could use some
out?
brushing.
Cool.
Yeah, it would be pretty funny to let it run out, wouldn't it?
Oh, what's this? Oh, hello. You don't mind, do you, buddy? Watch out for shrapnel and splash damage.
Yeah.
Unfazed. Yo.
He's like, yeah, that's what JC does.
Pretty sick. May as well max this out.
Why? You have maxed out already.
Oh, I do. I thought it went up to...
The
Well,
heart.
it doesn't... Right,
The
right.
heart.
It doesn't let you anyway. Yeah, okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's grayed out. Probably regeneration would be the the next thing I would do.
That's what I would do.
Yep. Doubles it.
Like at that point, it becomes pretty darn energy efficient.
Yeah, 13 per second. Pretty nice. Oh, I'm glad I found that little bit there. I indeed am becoming adept at finding these secrets. In all honesty, though, in terms of, like, secret finding for a game of this type, sort of, System Shock, like the remake at least, way fucking harder to find shit in that game. Like, substantially.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field.
Hello?
My controls are all over.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
There seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or his power source, or I won't be able to land.
Looks like we got, company.
Did anybody else hear
You
something?
could say that.
Company. That's him.
I like how that looks on the thermal.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I also like how the animation just keeps going, despite the game being paused.
Fire.gif.
Yep, it's really good. And just calmly eat some of these. And now let the prestigious, most holy of things of looting begin, even though they'll probably all just have stuff I don't use.
Right.
Probably not even worth it, to be honest, but sometimes they have, like, a lamb or something. But... nah, it's all, like, boring stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that weapon's cool and all. Just not spec'd for it at all.
Right.
Yeah, a whole lamb, like, just the whole thing. Oh, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Ha! Died so interesting there. So, safe assumption here, the gatekeeper ratted us out.
Safe assumption, he was actually a plant.
Yes.
Because like Stanton said, nobody was supposed to be working this late, so that means the gatekeeper was a fake.
Yeah. A lot of alcohol.
Rhododendron.
That do exactly. Oh. The fuck is this?
I don't know, it looks like it's articulating splines. Oh, I just said rhododendron.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
It looks important, but I can't interact with it, and I used the multi-tool to open it. There's only one, but, like, weird.
There's something on top of the shelf there?
Nah, it's all empty.
No.
Mysterious.
Yeah, smack it with the dragon tooth.
Yeah, I guess that's a good call. Yeah, cool. That's pretty neat.
It does look like something you're probably supposed to destroy, though.
Guess we're doing this again.
Might want to turn on that Regan.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's, yeah. It was incredibly fast overall.
Pretty cool.
And, you know, we've had more batteries than medkits for a lot of this, so.
Yeah. Mysterious room.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna blow it up again, but maybe, like, use a lamb or something. Or, like, shoot it.
Yeah, probably shooting it would work.
Oh, that's the thing I need to blow up the objective. The jammer,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
More of them. Here's Mr. Enemy.
Sounds like fun.
Whoa.
I fell down here.
Where'd he go?
Close one. Ready to head out. Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Wait here, I look around and look at the dead, burning bodies. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
Jesus. Bit of a jump scare there. I hope
What do you
I'm
mean
okay.
a bit?
Now they're just calmly walking around the estate. Is there supposed to be music here or something?
I don't think so.
How awkward. I'm okay, it looks like. Oh, we got music. The game.
And a cat.
And a cat. How's our health doing? Oh, it took a little bit of damage. Bioenergy's gone.
Your call.
Not really worried about it right now. Obviously, when it gets a bit lower, I'll be more concerned.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Whoa. Okay, it's a little weird the way the flashlight moves there. No, I'm not going to step on the cat. I'm actually trying to do my very best not to do anything like that. Because it's really easy to do that on accident, especially in a place this dark. So I just wonder if there's another cat or something. Seems to be staying over there. And I don't know if you saw what happened to a dog, but there was an incident with a dog as well.
Yeah, there sure was.
Okay, let's just use a lamb here, maybe. Oh, that was worth it.
Napalm.
Napalm, what we love to see. And a book.
Some codes.
Yeah, some codes. Or a code. 4003.
Greasy green greasels, greasy green greasels.
Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, there's a light.
It's not a very good one, but it works.
It does work, yes. Huh. There's like an elevator. There's this. I wonder why I would want to go down this, like goodies or treats or something. Cat's down
it's
there.
your call. You have the.
I do have the
You
stuff
have
for
the
it.
legs for it.
It seems more interesting to take the other route. So let's.
place. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Hold on a moment. I had a sneeze there. I muted it even just for you.
Oh, okay.
I don't normally use that mute though because it like I have a mixer, so like the slider moves up and down all the way, and I don't want to abuse that too much. I don't know how many times a mixer can handle that. Sure, why not? Seems to wrap
I like
around.
that this entire building has just been reclaimed by the cats. There's another one down there, by the way, so be careful.
The real challenge, not killing people, but avoiding accidental animal destruction. So this is a code we got, I think.
2006. 4,000.
What now?
So 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 1,000 plus 6. Uh, 4,006.
Yeah, I tried that. This is something
4,003?
different. I'll just
Maybe
use
I
the
have it
multi-tools.
I must have forgotten the code.
That's no big deal. I have multi-tools, it's fine. I don't know where that cat went. There it is. Multiples. Multiple sightings of cat. What? Can you do that?
Well...
It's a fire extinguisher. Another hazmat. Can I just break this?
Yep, you can. Or not. I could have sworn. Maybe the dragon tooth isn't strong enough.
That's fine. I can get in there the other way anyway. It just wraps around. Like flares.
Be very careful of all the meow meows.
I am. And that's why we have a hazmat suit. Put that on here.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Is that a lot?
Might be.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a lot.
What I'm wondering is, like, where do they want me to go in here, if anything? Is there a reason to go in here?
Do not ask me to go in there for you. I will not deny you your destiny.
Oh, God.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Game? Oh, it's because of the speed augment.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Please? Please?
I don't even know if this is where you're supposed to come in from. But I am sure it's not where you're supposed to go, I think.
Probably not.
Picking up about 100 grams of radiation.
Ha! That's funny.
Great!
Picking up about 100 grams of radiation.
There is stuff in here. Oh.
You should use that to regenerate.
True. Highly effective. Yeah, the other stuff is bait, as they would call it. Or, like, maybe something that you would get use out of if you invested a bunch into environmental resistance or whatever. It would be like, here's that thing for you, the person who did that. And then you can get that stuff without as much trouble or worry. It ain't worth it. Like, whatever shit's in there ain't not worth it. Yeah, I know that Fallout 3 reference. It's so friggin' painful. Fallout 3 is a very messy video game.
It's better than 4.
In some ways, yeah. In some ways, it is. I like the gameplay of 4 more. And the, oh, shit.
Result.
I like the gameplay of 4 more and the, oh, good time to reload. Walk. Mild poisoning. These probably have a lot. They have a lot of health.
You can always play 3 through Tale of Two Wastelands instead and play it in New Vegas.
That is the best way to play 3. It is a lot of work, though.
So, you know about the Catacombs of Paris, right?
In real life?
Yeah.
Vaguely? The, oh, little thing there. Not sure what purpose that serves. Oh. Yeah, go burn over there somewhere. Oh no, that's awful. Makes sense though, predators and all that.
Essentially, the catacombs were made because the cemeteries were absolutely overflowing with bodies. They didn't have any places to store them all. So they made an underground cemetery under Paris, just an enormous set of catacombs that act as tombs.
How disturbing.
Yeah.
Good to know though.
It's sometimes been considered that something secret could be going on in those catacombs, but there wasn't.
Compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Yeah,
parts of them started out as mines originally, but they weren't particularly in use from anything anymore. Guess what that was?
No good.
Yeah, you're fighting some mech enemies here now with their own GEP guns built into their arms.
An even match for me.
I've played like almost 200 hours of Fallout 4, and I still can't say that I've enjoyed the game. I really tried, even with mods and stuff.
It is very mediocre in a lot of ways. Have to one-shot them.
Did you know that one of your settlements
Got 2 there for 1.
needs protection?
I did know.
But did you know that one of your settlements needs protection?
Not now, I'm busy. What's his name? Preston Garvey or whatever?
Yeah.
Tech goggles. Useless.
Like, the thing about Fallout 4
Yeah.
is I feel like it huffed the fumes a bit too much and started taking the whole ironic America Great message unironically a bit much.
Absolutely, yeah. It very much wrapped around becoming a parody of its own self. They didn't really understand
It became
the nuance.
Yeah. Yeah, it became a parody of a parody. Go figure, right?
Yep. Yeah, wasn't there a big mech around here? I thought I saw one. Unless it moved somewhere else. Or maybe it's over there. Oh, there it is. Can't really reach it yet. Yeah, okay. Good. Good to know.
Yeah, Oblivion, you get it, you get it. I spent so much time trying to like Fallout 4. I wanted to like Fallout 4.
Now, personally, you should go in wanting to hate every video game you play.
Mm.
That's the attitude you need to have. It's another fucking sturdy-ass door. Well, I guess I'll try lockpick, because I have a lot of them now.
Yeah.
Skyrim is a really interesting game to me because even if you heavily mod it, which I have clips of how you know the extents of which I have modded Skyrim because my clips speak volumes as to that.
Okay.
Even with all of that, it's like very meh. Like ultimately the gameplay itself is fine, but it doesn't really like go anywhere particularly. Like no matter how much you mod it, the gameplay basically stays the same and you can't really escape that, is kind of what I mean. And the gameplay is kind of just mediocre. Like it's serviceable, it gets the job done, but
Who's this? Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
What?
Spooky.
So, I mean, I don't know about you, but I get phone calls like this all the time.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I get a lot of text messages like that. That was worth 3 lockpicks, sure.
You really liked Starfield, though, right?
I would not say really like. I think I would say I enjoyed it. I liked it more than Fallout 4. But Starfield's like... Starfield is... The way that I put it is the most well put together vanilla base experience of a Bethesda game since like the days of Morrowind and stuff. Like basically the game that they have been making over and over again since Oblivion. This is like the most polished form of that in terms of the gameplay, but excluding the fact that like, you know, by and large you're just using guns, right? So some people don't like that part where they don't like the gun part, right? And they want like the magics and the like melees and stuff. And Starfield does have melee, but it's like undercooked like Fallout 4's melee is. So there's not really a lot you can do with it. Ultimately, like, I would say Starfield is like fun, but like it definitely in terms of writing is pretty bland. There are some quests in the game that are really fun. But then there's like probably an overwhelming amount that are just like okay. There was one major faction quest I did in the game that was horrible, like in terms of writing. Like it was super frustrating. And that one drew me up the wall, really. Like it was so annoying to do. It's kind of just like Starfield's kind of weird because I don't think it's like worst video game ever made type shit, which is what kind of the internet narrative has become for Starfield, where it's like, you know, it's just like propped up as this awful video game for some reason. It's not. It's just kind of like, it's not really doing anything that's new for Bethesda, right? Like, it's basically their usual shtick of like, you've done this before since Oblivion. It's just the most polished form. But I think that for people, it's probably just like, because there's so much competition now with open world-ish games and RPGs and stuff, that I think that people are kind of just bored of it, you know? Like, they're just tired of like that kind of gameplay formula. And ultimately, Starfield doesn't deviate from that formula. It is still the same type of idea you got from Oblivion, from Skyrim, from Fallout 3, Fallout 4. Like, it's basically the same type of game.
I got the impression that the marketing kind of pulled a Cyberpunk and overpromised things that the game was never going to deliver on.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you know, it's exactly what you would expect it to be if you didn't look at the marketing.
So I didn't look at the marketing for Starfield. We kind of have an inverse story with that, right? Where I looked at the marketing for Cyberpunk, you did not. I didn't look at the marketing for Starfield at all. So I don't really know what they promised or whatever. No clue what really that was about. Wouldn't surprise me if there was some sweet Todd Howard lies or whatever, but I don't really know.
Well, you know, it's kind of like how they, it's kind of like how they played up Radiant quests so big in Skyrim, and then it turned out that they were just a piece of crap.
Yeah.
It's that kind of situation with Starfield. They really played up all the procedural generation and stuff as if you were going to encounter countless unique and amazing things, and of course you don't.
No. I think there are like certain things Starfield does that is a step forward, but only if you care about specific things that the game has to offer. Like, the whole like procedural world generation prefabricated area thing that they do in Starfield for like the planets, the moons, etc. It's a really good system, but only with mods. Like, it's kind of like one of those systems where if/when modders have the tools and stuff, because they're not out yet, when people can make their own prefabs and stuff like that, I could see that being like a really good like gameplay thing where you can do exploration and not see the same thing, you know? Like, you would have a huge variety of prefabs to just randomly see. So the problem is that they didn't have enough of them, right? Like, they didn't have enough prefabs with the base game. So like, even for myself, like early into the game, I came across the same like prefab like 3 times almost in a row. But then like after that, I wouldn't see that prefab for like hours, and I'd see other stuff. But eventually you play long enough, you see all of them. So like, there's potential for like extra variety and things, but they didn't really support it. And that's kind of like the issue with that part of the game, at least.
Yeah, I get you.
Security system password, already got it.
So yeah, I basically feel like I feel like it's basically just another case of they played up the stuff the game wasn't actually that good at, which is the same thing that happened with Cyberpunk. Like, there's plenty Cyberpunk has to offer, but it's not what they were marketing the game as.
No, not really. Starfield's like its biggest issue, outside of like the writing being fairly bland, but there are some good quests, I should emphasize. Like, there's some really good quests, but there's so much like ones that are just forgettable or outright terrible that it kind of evens out a bit. But I think that like the biggest problem that it has is it's on an extremely outdated engine that, while they definitely made notable improvements within Starfield, it's like very much, this is a secret, isn't it? It's like different colored, unless that's just a bad seam.
Looks like a bad seam to me.
Yeah. But like, it's a very old engine and it's shown its age in a lot of ways, because like my general understanding of Starfield and just the situation with their engine is that the people who really understood the ins and outs of the engine are long gone, like probably 10 plus years ago gone. So like you kind of have people looking at it, trying to figure out and decipher like whatever's left in the code to understand what the fuck is actually happening in like the code to do stuff. And it kind of speaks volumes when like even after all this time they still have not figured out like a way to do vehicles, right? Like in a real way. So like I guess to kind of give a big example of this, right, is probably Starfield's biggest problem in terms of the engine being super limited is not the loading screens necessarily. That's another thing entirely, but like the game teases very early on to you, like almost like making fun of you or something, that hey, there are mechs in this setting. You're never going to pilot one ever. Like we'll show you a mech, you can't use it, and they're outlawed.
Fantastic.
It's bizarre. It's so weird. And it's very much like, hey, we can't figure out how to make mechs work on our engine, so we're gonna just like show you that we had this idea and you're not gonna get to use them. It's so weird. Like that's the kind of stuff that kind of bugs me more about the game than this other stuff people talk about. It's just like, you know, there's a lot more you could do to make the game really exciting, especially for the gameplay, if you could have real vehicles, right? Like Star Control Origins you were streaming yesterday, right? And if Starfield had like a vehicle like in that game where you can move around the planet and stuff, that would drastically improve the game in like a lot of ways. Because like you have to manually go on foot everywhere in Starfield on the planets. Like there's no other way to get around. There are ways
not even having a buggy. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's like nothing like that. And that's again like comes back to the issue of they don't know how to get that stuff to work on the engine. So it is very much at that point where I feel that whatever the new Elder Scrolls ends up being, it's gonna be like a disaster, probably. It might sell a lot of money, like sell a lot of copies, make a lot of money, but like I don't think if they're gonna keep using that engine, they're in trouble. that's kind of what I think.
I do think it's very funny that they haven't just like made cars that are technically horses, because you know they had horses working.
Yeah, they did figure that out. Should probably move. There you go. Just another entrance. Looks like that, maybe. Oh no, it's just different.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Cool. Let me just slightly catch up on chat a bit, because I've been talking and people are saying stuff, and I've been looking because I was focused on my semi-ranting. Let's see. Yeah, Fallout 4's melee is absolutely better than Skyrim's melee. Skyrim's melee is really bad. That's like, I remember there was a like most people probably know Tim Rogers. He's like used to be like, he's done a lot of stuff over the years. And he had an old article on Kotaku years ago talking about Skyrim and stuff he hates about Skyrim. And he talked about the combat and equated it to waving around an empty garbage bag for like the melee combat. Like that's the feedback that you get in Skyrim. And I can't disagree. I can't disagree. It's pretty accurate. But yeah, like Fallout 4 did a better job making that feel better. I do feel though that melee was like super underpowered in that game regardless. The only game with that engine, honestly, that felt like melee combat was fun was New Vegas, because they had like really creative, fun weapons that you could use, like a chainsaw, all the cool like, you know, gauntlets and unarmed weapons and stuff. You know, there's a lot more they pulled from to make that interesting. Even if functionally the melee weapons were the same as the other games, they did a better job of hiding it, so it actually felt like it was fun to use. As far as like hating on Bethesda goes, right? Like, in many ways, I was hating on Bethesda years ago before it was popular, so I'm the hipster here. I was very critical of their games long before people caught on that, hey, there's some problems with these games sometimes. But but you know, ultimately, like, I think the thing to take away from this type of conversation is it's totally fine to like any type of property of media or any video game. Like, just because I may not like a certain thing or have high criticisms on certain things, it doesn't mean that, like, someone else's enjoyment is invalidated or something. Like, there's a lot of problems I have with Fallout 3. Like, Fallout 3 is the kind of game where every time I've gone back to replay it, I dislike it more. But, like, there are some merits to Fallout 3, particularly when you compare it to 4, but, like, ultimately, like, it's totally fine if someone likes Fallout 3 or any of the games or whatever. Like, it's not a problem. Like, I do want to emphasize that, like, I'm not the type of person who's going to be, like, you know, looking down on someone for liking something that, you know, I don't like or something like that. I try to be mature about that.
My personal stance is, unless the creation of the product actively harmed some person or groups of people, it is completely fine to enjoy it regardless.
Yeah. And, like, it's, as far as I know anyway, it, like, that kind of qualifier is so rare. Like, I can think of one game where that qualifies, for sure.
Wizard game?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, yeah. Like, that's the one game I can think of where that qualifies.
There are rarely other instances like that, but it is definitely uncommon.
I see it more with mods than I do with, like, full-fledged games. But yeah,
that's
like,
true.
With mods, it's more common, like with the Brutal Doom dude, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, you can kind of, like, it's pretty obvious what's going on with that. But, like, yeah, like, mods, it's more common, I think, just because, like, there's less professional atmosphere too. But, yeah, New Vegas is ultimately, like, for me, like, the best one for any games that use that engine. But it wasn't made by Bethesda anyway. Like, but at the same time, I think there is something that people forget when it comes to the conversation about Fallout 3 and New Vegas and stuff. Is, like, ultimately, like, a lot of the things in New Vegas are because of 3. Like, they borrow tons of assets and, like, various foundational work that was made in 3, right? They ultimately just did a much, at least in my opinion, right, a much better job of just iterating on everything that they did in 3. And including just ultimately just having much better writing for most things. And, like, a better designed world. But, like, I think Fallout 3 still has its merits. Like, there are some things about Fallout 3 I really liked. Even though I'm not, like, a big fan of the game, I like most of the vaults. Like, the vaults are pretty fun. The Gary vault is really fun. Like, that's one of the more memorable parts of the game for me.
Sure is.
Gary. Haha, Gary. Like, that's a fun set piece. So let's see. There's a Chad here. Watch out. Cool.
Right, I was talking about the Paris catacombs earlier. The other thing about the Paris catacombs is if you actually went down into them, they can be extremely creepy because they have made, like, avant-garde art pieces from, like, the bones and such of the people. So, like, the walls can be lined with skulls and
Ooh.
femurs and stuff like that.
That is very
And again,
spooky.
I'm talking about the real
Yes.
Paris catacombs.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the real ones. Yeah, that's insane. Wowie. Okay, so I guess that's just the front door.
Right.
Unless this is different. Oh, not really. It's the same. I never saw that. Never really noticed that. It's okay, though. I kind of figured it would be something like that just because it was so expensive. Like 4 picks. One thing that is really
For some reason,
cool...
the sign above...
Yeah?
For some reason, the sign above the door there says Entrée des Catacombes, but, like...
Yeah. But, you know, something that is pretty cool, though, about my build is, like... As long as I, you know, have some, like, modesty with my use of explosives with the Gep gun, like, any door at this point, like, excluding infinite ones, they don't stand a chance anymore. Like... So, if I had seen that before, I probably would have just used the Gep gun, honestly. But
makes sense.
It's cool that I can do that now. Like it's not even like a thing I have to think about. Like, does it have a door strength that's not infinite? Well, the Gep gun will get through it. That's fun to me.
For the real life catacombs, when you go to it, the sign above the door is much more verbose.
Yeah.
And I'm not even going to pretend I can pronounce the French, but it says something along the lines of, "Stop, this is Death's Empire."
Cool.
Above the doorway into the catacombs.
The reports I'm finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
But, you know, that's the other thing too, right? When, like, we've been discussing Bethesda games and stuff, and, like, new Elder Scrolls. The fuck? Trap, I guess. And, like, you know,
Somebody had planted a gas grenade.
Yeah. And, like, you know, when I think about stuff too, it's like, who's to even say, like, with all the insanity going on with the games industry and just in general, right? Like, who's to say, like, Elder Scrolls 6 will ever come out?
Yeah.
It's an early development, they said. Like, that's several years away. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen between now and then?
And even if it does come out, who says that the current project is going to be when it does?
Yeah, yeah. They're whistling. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. For a moment there, I thought Dot was here. I really enjoy when she starts whistling.
I would have liked to hear that conversation, but that's okay.
No conversation, only burn.
Exactly. Oh, got some napalm from that. Why was he carrying that around?
No talk, just burn.
Yeah. Exactly. You know, the kind of like conversational stuff. I'm not sure if this game like pioneered any of that idea. I can't think of many games that were doing this before this came out in terms of timeline. But I definitely know that like the Rocksteady games did it a lot, like well after the fact, right? Like the Batman Arkham games, like loved doing the conversational things between the NPCs.
Yeah. And it makes sense because, like, that's part of detective work and part of how Batman always was. He would just eavesdrop until he had the information he needs. He would only beat people up if he had to.
Yep. This is true. Yeah, definitely from the way that you just describe it, the Deus Ex version of this is, like, very tame in comparison. It's pretty cool now that I can just, like, do this and have a pretty good idea if there's any enemies at all in the vicinity.
Yeah, that is a really strong power.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Yeah, this is a pretty realistic depiction of the catacombs, I'm afraid.
Okay. I like how we're getting the trivia.
Would you excuse me for a couple minutes? I need a snack.
No worries. And yeah, Bethesda games definitely could use better writers, without a doubt. Their writing kind of fell off off a steep cliff after Morrowind. Like Oblivion, it has some really interesting things with it, but like it's a very poorly written game in a lot of ways. But I would say it has a lot of charm. Oblivion's like a very charming game because of how goofy it is. Kind of in the way that this game can be goofy. There's a lot of like similarities. Oh, this looks like a mech dude.
Human casualty. Some fluids here. Looks violent. Target locked.
That worked out well. Yes, Oblivion, you are indeed very charming. Yeah, she's okay. She's all right. She's just getting a snack. She'll be okay. Oh, actually... Oh, no, my ammo's fine. I thought I needed to reload, but no, not really. The Oblivion map is terrible. That's probably outside of the very rigid quest structure that game has. The map is, like, a really rough point of the game. Like, incredibly so. And, like, a lot of, like, extremely copy-pasted dungeons and, like, houses and stuff. Like, literally the same ones. Sometimes they'll, like, flip them or whatever, but it's pretty rough, yeah. There's, like, some stuff that that Oblivion definitely suffers from a lot. But it does have some really funny quests and some really, like, amusing bits of writing. And some of the silliness that they let you do is really nice.
He's a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Indeed it was. It was very rotten. But, yeah, like, and Oblivion does have, like, it's kind of interesting because Oblivion, just the way that the Radiant AI works in that game is a little bit different from a lot of their subsequent games. So, like, there's a lot more goofy, weird AI stuff you can get up to.
Close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad.
Chad?
The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
I can't wait to meet this Chad. This fine specimen. Did you ever notice that Chad, like, used to be, like, in the past, like, referred to as, like, a lesser human being, but it kind of flipped because of the internet, and now Chads are, like, the ultimate life form? I found that to be pretty funny. Oh. I almost got crushed. Yeah, it's definitely the most interesting part of the game. I strongly agree. You should have thought Shadow was the ultimate.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be called my fake.
Very good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you've returned. I've been getting a lot of points. Let's see. Other than improving the melee, nothing sticks out to me as a must here. Maybe save up for the better pistol training, potentially.
Well, you know, there are plenty of viable options. Because, like,
Yeah.
you have gotten use out of environmental training a little, but low tech makes a lot of sense because you're using the Dragon Tooth so much now.
Yeah.
You also do use lambs.
But
you rarely need more damage on them.
Yeah, I've never really found like the lambs really needed extra juice. Like I completely one-shot a full mech dude with one. So
yeah. So I basically feel like low tech could be a good choice if you're interested.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cheaper. We're getting close to being able to afford the pistol one. But like, it's kind of like ultimately, I don't know how much it even matters because a lot of it's all supplementary. Like the heavy weaponry, particularly the flamethrower, does a lot of the work now.
Yep.
So like, ultimately, if I want something dead, like really dead, I would normally go down to the, what's that place called? The Silver Rush. Normally I go to the Silver Rush and, you know, but unfortunately, it doesn't exist in this game. But yeah, like, usually I just like opt for like the heavy weaponry if something needs to die really quick. So this stuff's more like for fun at this point. So yeah, we'll see. Let's see.
Yeah. The main thing with the low tech is that you're using the Dragon Tooth to also break things and get into things. So potentially,
True.
if you raise low tech enough, you might be able to use it like as a universal lockpick, but it depends.
That is a very good point that you raise. A very compelling point. I kind of do feel like the pistol has... Going any further on it probably won't matter much. Because, like, the pistol has one unique thing about it, right? Is that it's fully modded. So it already is getting a lot of gains and benefits. So, like, having more of that kind of just makes it too competitive with, like, the heavy weaponry by doing more investment into that. So I kind of think it does make more sense to, like, do a low-tech investment. Because, yeah, that to me seems more compelling. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Let's see how much effect it has on the Dragon Tooth.
Pretty good amount. Pretty good amount.
Yeah. Plus 20% from one level. That is pretty good.
It's pretty good. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna open my window. Just be a second. Okay, I'm back.
You're pretty good, McNuggy.
Thank you.
Make sure they don't follow you.
I really like the music here. Like, sure, it's a pretty short loop and it's pretty laid back, but like, it really sets the tone here extremely well.
It does, yeah. The music hasn't been like super bopping or hype for pretty much this whole stream, but it's been doing the job it needs to.
We can't let them discover our hideout. They have backed us into a corner.
Yeah, of course, the battle music here is pretty good. Ah, yes, unseemly elements, because we can't have homeless people actually being happy.
Nope. Impossible.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city and now the tunnels too. There's nothing we can do against augmented commandos. We can't let them discover our hideout. Who are you?
What?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
I am just really... Like, that's all bad and stuff, but what the fuck was that voice?
Is anyone happy in Deus Ex? A whole bunch of the people in the Hong Kong club.
Yeah, they were having a good time.
I spill my drink.
Exactly. Unless they don't even mark this for you. So... Is this something I have to backtrack for? Like a secret area I didn't go to or something that was locked?
It's a little confusing. The entire place is kind of confusing.
Bunker 3. I have to talk to Chad anyway, okay.
We are not prepared to
Bunker
fight the
1.
war.
Okay.
Well, the guy's other lines are happy, even though spilling his drink isn't.
True, true.
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We're not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out, in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth, a great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Okay.
Conversation music is so good.
It is very good, yeah. Huh, infinite strength for this. That's bizarre.
Well, you see, it's made of Nintendium.
Oh, okay. Another key. Oh, it's just the same key. We got some William Shakespeare here. So that's kind of pointless then.
Man, I love William Shatner.
Yeah. I guess this is once again kind of the thing where they have this here in case you just kill everybody here and you need to get the key. So that would be my guess. What a Chad. Magnificent.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We are surrounded.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
Bunker 1. So this is a one-way. Okay. Also, this is a very normal map.
Very Doom-ass map.
Yeah, it is. So, empty. Bunker 3 over there. Seems to connects over here. So if I come out here and take a left, there's a little bit. Oh no, that's the entry. No, that's the entry. It's different. So that's a separate thing. So I just go straight and then take either one of these. Basically just, I just keep going straight, kind of, until I have to take a left. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Not sure how visually in-game that will be helpful, but we'll see. So I have a feeling a lot of this is going to look the same. So it'll make it a little hard to keep track of where I'm actually at.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but
Yeah, you don't want to get caught up in the crossfire.
You're over here playing Crossfire, but I'm playing Connect 4.
What the?
Did you see what he did?
I didn't.
He shot a rocket at the wall in front of him. I don't know if
what that was.
I don't know if that damaged him, but my lamb finished him off either way, but that was really funny.
He probably thought it was an acorn. It's fine.
Yeah. That's all it was. This is really a section of the game where if I did not have this build, these guys would be a lot more terrifying.
Yep.
I would have to like go around them, and I think that's why it's such a Doomass map, right? Is because they have all these dudes and you want to avoid them probably in most types of builds. Okay. So this is to get into the security networks. I don't need to hack it. I can just type this in. Always Ragnarok. They like that password.
Kangaroo.
Okay. Throwing knives. Have I seen these before?
Maybe like once.
Burning barrel.
Great, you closed the lid on your foot, I think.
No, I think I hit the burning barrel. I don't know. Nope. No, maybe.
It would be easy to verify by playing the footage back because you would see the fire icon or not.
Oh, okay. Either way, it's pretty funny. Right, so here's the part of the problem with this. All of this looks the fucking same. So, oh, you changed your colors. Nice. All this looks the same. So now I don't know where I am, and I knew this would be a problem. Yes, I have a map, but now I don't know where I'm at in the map.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this is forwards or back or what's happening here. I think this is forwards. Should also probably check my health. Oh, I'm doing really well. Just my right leg took a little bit of damage. Yeah, this is different.
Nothing that
okay.
one tick of Regan wouldn't take care of.
True.
Exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins.
Lamb on the lamb on the right, lamb on the right, lamb on the right, lamb on the right,
Oh shit.
lamb on the right.
You're right. It was on the right. How come the rat won't trigger it? Well, you know how it goes. Get out of the way, rat.
I mean, you could just deactivate.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. And I could have taken it for myself. Damn, you're right. Oh well. I'll be fine.
Sorry that I panicked so much, but you were about to walk right into it and blow up.
This is true. Yeah, it's no worries.
No. The correct reaction is blow up!
Blows up? Other than the supplies, I guess this is a dead end. Oh, this is probably where I'm at. Might be bunker 2. Like this might be where I'm at, and they just don't let you get in here because it's empty. That might be what this is. Or I went all the way over here, and this is the collapsed passages. Either one of those.
Well, you should be able to tell by the shape of where you are, because the map will be accurate.
Bunker 2, this is it, okay. Well, I know where I'm at now. Okay.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
The hell's this?
Hey, Zyme. It's drugs.
I figured as much, but I don't know if I saw that before.
You have, but
Get
you've never
out.
picked any up.
I was here first. Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about
Merchant.
those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for military supplies.
Nah, I'm good. Medkits aren't as useful now because of the regeneration.
Absolutely.
Maybe later.
Good music, though. It's the kind of thing where I definitely appreciate the music they use for this section of the game and stuff, but I do miss those kinds of tunes being like the more regular thing.
Absolutely.
It's just not the thing that you can do at this stage in the game is all.
Yeah, there's too much of a heavy mood going on.
Too much screwed up, awful things. All right, so I'm in bunker 2 from here. Damn it, these barrels. I am in this bunker here. I'm gonna look at my map and not get burned. Okay, so right there. And then I want to take a right and then just keep going. Okay.
You want to take a right, then a left, then another left. Another left.
And that will be it.
Picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
But, so this is where I need to go. But there is more over here. So I'm going to look over here first. Oh.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
Don't have the code. Probably something I come back for. Maybe like when I need to leave or something. Maybe a bunch of mechs will chase me through the tunnels and I have to rush to the end. And then open it up. Maybe it'll be something epic and cool like that. Okay, so I have 2 shots of this left. I have 2 lambs. It's a little low on the explosives at the moment. I have plenty of pistol stuff, so... Okay, this is the normal guy, okay. I can do normal.
Did anybody else...
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Yep.
Did anybody else? Yeah!
Ooh, a lamb. Nice.
Nice.
I think he was going to throw it at me, because I heard that beep, right? I was wondering where that came from.
That was almost definitely him pulling it out and priming it.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing they deprime when you kill the owner. Oh. So, too heavy to lift the burning barrel. Not that I really want to stand on it. Oh, okay. So... Oh, yep. Okay, ammo. I probably am full. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I have a little bit. Oh, it's this again. It's this same
again.
thing. Yeah.
The exact same message. Is Hella that forgetful? Is she hella forgetful?
I guess she must be hella forgetful.
Sure.
I love it. It's so funny. We've got a potential war chest here. Okay. It's a lot of damage.
Bear in mind, even though you are low on rockets, you also have white phosphorus rockets.
Yeah, that's true. I can do the war crime. You're right. How do you switch the ammo? Do you just click on it? Like, go like this and click, and that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A bunch of darts. No thanks.
Wow, that's really expensive for darts. The crossbow sucks.
Seems that way, doesn't it?
No matter... Even if you specialize in the right thing, the crossbow never really gets good, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
Like, I think the problem is that the crossbows, darts, like, they all have, like, staggered effects. Like, you hit them with the dart and it's like, you know?
Yeah, yeah. That almost looks like a secret.
You looking for secrets?
I might be. I might be looking for secrets. So mysterious. What if I move this? Nah. I know there's a ladder up there, too. Yeah, that's a turret. This is a bunch of other stuff.
There is a box there if you need to deactivate it.
True, true. I do have a lot of multi-tools. Speaking of juicy burgers, are you a burger person, Sarah?
The closest thing I've ever had to a burger is an Arby's roast beef.
Okay. Oh, camera. I need to find that
But
security.
I do like Arby's roast beef with ketchup.
Okay. They keep talking up this security thing, and I haven't found it. Maybe it's around here.
NJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, it's one of the mechs.
What the?
Okay, but why is there gas being released everywhere now? Are the hostages going to be dead?
That's a good question. Well, that's what saving's for. The gas will go away eventually, right? Oh yeah, it's tapering off.
Two of them. No wait, that's one normal guy. Two normal guys and a mech. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Something's in here.
Damn. Damn.
Hostage seems fine. Oh no, that's not a hostage.
That's an MIB.
Now she'll explode, so get away from me.
Assuming that does enough damage to actually kill her, which I guess
It
you are fully
probably
specialized.
will.
But
It probably will. If it killed the lizard things that have a ton of health, it'll kill her. It just takes a while. She'll just burn a lot. It's a woman in black. There she goes.
that was probably Ella.
You know, you're probably right. Key. I'm gonna assume the hostages. I don't see any bodies, right? So they're probably like around another area or something. I don't know. I don't.
Definitely not through the water.
So I don't think the gas killed them or anything. Yeah, they're not through the water, but there is this. There might be another section. Something up there. Ladder. Oh, Friggin' barrels, dude. Okay. Yeah, this weapon definitely really strong. With sniper rifle, cool. Seems upgrading that was a very smart call.
Dragon Tooth is nuts.
Yeah, especially with hitting them from behind, right? A lot of extra damage. That's kind of what was my plan, right? I thought initially, okay, I'll just throw a lamb or whatever, or use a rocket, but like, I'm like, no, like this is free, and I think I can actually get them both, and I was right. Like, especially since...
and you've been getting low on your explosives.
Yes, exactly. So I kind of want to conserve some of them. And like, I do have I can move really fast, so like, that is an advantage I have to get more use out of this. If I need to chase somebody down, it's not really a problem anymore. Yeah, I'd say out of burger joints, my preferred so far would be Fat Burger, but I've only been there like twice maybe, but both times have been very, very good experience. They're kind of a chain.
I've never been to a Fat Burger.
Yeah, they're kind of like one of those chains that's not everywhere, so sort of varies.
Yeah, when it comes to burger chains, like most of my experience tends to be with their fries, or occasionally if they have a hot dog, I might have experience with that. But yeah, I'm not familiar with Fat Burger. It seems like a Western Canada thing.
I think it's mostly West Coast. It's in America as well.
I've been to West Coast America a few times, but I haven't seen one, so I guess I just got unlucky.
Maybe. So there's like nothing, I don't see any hostages. Because like, there's one thing this game is good about.
Keep looking.
This game's good about showing bodies, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if they were dead, I think I would see them by now. I don't think I looted. Yeah, I didn't loot him.
Or being all about the fries does give me a perception of things that is much different from most people's. Like, I really, really, really don't care for, like, Whataburger.
I've had it, like, I think twice, maybe. I think it was fine. Time for me to eat some.
And
some
I also really don't care for In-N-Out for basically the same kind of reasons. They just have really thin, and really like crisp fries that don't taste like much. Like it's just a texture thing, and like I'm not all about that.
Right. So this is one thing I've not fully modded out of the pistol. I could add this to the pistol if I want, or to one of these. I'd say it doesn't overly
all good
matter.
Choices.
Yeah, they're all solid, like, choices. Napalm, not as much, like, because you rarely need to reload it. And, like, because of that, like, you could just do it outside of battle, unless you're just not paying attention. So, mostly the rocket or the pistol would be kind of like the toss-up. The rocket's pretty fast for reloading already. I think the pistol gets the most out of this. But again, even with the pistol, I don't usually use a full clip in in battle. So we'll see. I don't think it'll matter too much, to be honest, but still nice to have.
Check out your credits.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty cool. I got more rockets from this, and that's exciting. How much was it? Oh, hell yeah. Like 3 more shots. That's good. Ooh.
Personally, I'm not really a seasoned fries person. I like I like the potato taste, and often the seasoning is just kind of too sharp for me.
I like a good seasoning.
So what's in that door there?
I'm wondering that myself. Probably the hostages. Oops. Well, that's a bit of a problem. This camera is really friggin' annoying. I think I'm just gonna blow it up. I don't know.
Isn't everybody dead? Is there a turret?
There's a turret. That's the problem.
Okay.
Let me see. Maybe I can just super speed past it, because I might be able to disable it from here. Shit. Nope. 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 I think the only option is to use a Gep gun. It has been too annoying. Now I can peacefully... Goodness. 4 picks?
Maybe you have the key.
Yeah, I probably do. Yep, good, good. Steak fries are just small wedges. Not an unfair assessment. I do like steak fries, though. They are good. Hey, sausages. They're fine.
So...
Yeah. They're fine.
One of the most annoying parts of the game is you actually have to lead them back to the bunker.
Oh, no.
I don't know where they went.
Me neither. Oh, there.
Well, there's one of them. It's possible that she's just running smartly back to the bunker because of Transcended, but I don't know.
What about the other one?
Don't know where he is.
Oh no, what an accident. I accidentally shot this TNT. Oh,
Oi, Masumi.
It's just that, you know, it's just that urge you get. Human femur, cool. Those intrusive thoughts.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
Scallion
We
Gatorade,
can't let
welcome
them
in.
discover our hideout.
Hey, Gatorade.
It's just like those intrusive thoughts. Oh, it says it's completed. Oh yeah, the other one's there. Maybe he was really
Yeah, I guess
ahead.
I guess they're just automated in this.
Okay.
I can't find the words. All I can say is thank you.
They were going
Well,
to
now you can talk to that
execute
kid.
True.
Thank you for
But yeah,
saving our comrades.
wouldn't it be really funny if the kid says they're still trapped inside? Because like a lot of these quests keep breaking.
I thought they were going to kill her.
I don't get anything for it. At least not from him. Maybe Chad.
Silhouette may yet survive.
Now we have a
Well, he is a Chad.
True.
I freed the hostages.
There we go.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune.
Excellent.
You wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe. Ever
Gesundheit.
since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
Assassins.
Silhouette hangout.
Among other things. But you can't get there at night. The roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
I was gonna say that. I'm like, yeah, I got a key. I remember picking something up.
Salute your courage.
I got like 500 to do that. That's pretty good. 500. I could put another point into this.
We're basically right back where we were. Yeah, you could.
It's actually cheaper by a decent amount versus the pistol to like train it further.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, for advanced now.
How much do Dragon 2s do now? Plus
So,
40% maybe?
Let's keep in mind what the heavy said. It's also said moderate increase. I'm going to take a guess they're lying. It is a lot more than that. It's quite a lot.
Plus 50% now. So it increased by 30%.
That's pretty good. And then base accuracy as well. So content warning French. Yes, exactly.
You're a brave man.
No. See, it's obviously French, and that's obviously some new kind of dressing that Heinz has come up with.
Of course, of course. Okay, so look at the map. See what's going on with that. So one thing I'm a little confused about now is where my next stop is. Like, where am I going now?
Sewer tunnels. You'll come out of the sewer tunnels somewhere different on the surface. So you'll be able to get to
right. It'll do the time
Club
lapse
Infer
travel.
or whatever.
Yeah. The time lapse travel thing the game does, yeah. So this is Bunker 2, or not Bunker 2. This is where I'm at. So now I have to make my way all the way through this again. Okay. So basically, oh yeah, it's the door that was infinite before. Yeah, that I needed the key for. And right. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. And so from here, I think I have to make a turn, right? Pretty sure. Yes, because that goes to the collapsed passages. And then I think I just keep going now straight from here. Yes. I don't know if there's anything I missed. I don't think so. I was pretty thorough. Excluding, like, maybe I missed, like, some super secret alcove or something, maybe. That's possible. But I think I feel pretty good about what I've grabbed here, so I should be good to proceed.
Ever since Versa Life, you have all your augments, so it's hard to really, like, feel like you missed anything desperately important.
Yeah, outside of, like, an upgrade canister. Maybe, like, there's some super secret one I missed or something, but the thing is, though, about, like, the augments, right? Like, looking at them, the only ones that really, like, I am excited about at all anymore is just getting regeneration topped out, which I only need one more of that. The rest are kind of, like, I don't really care, to be honest. So it's, like, if I find, like, I'm pretty certain I'm going to find another upgrade canister before the game is over. So, like, I'll get regeneration maxed out, and that's really all I care about. So if, like, I end up missing some stuff like that, it's not a big deal. Like, I don't use, like, most of the other augments, because I just either don't remember, or they're very situational, like Aqua Lung.
Yeah. Aqua Lung will matter.
Yeah, and it has mattered in the past. Like, it mattered a lot in Hong Kong.
Yep.
Should probably rat. Or I guess if you're Knuckles, you get nothing but rats.
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 I was watching the VOD of that because I saw maybe like 3 hours of that stream. And I wish I'd saw more live, but I was like so damn tired I had to sleep like more, and then I got caught up in playing a game. But I've been watching the VOD of that, and I left off around the part where Dan is aimlessly trying to find the crystals in one of the segments with Knuckles. And just so many rats. So many rats. Let's see Let's see. Okay. Lore.
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. Although, frankly speaking, it's pretty obvious when I had to open up a door that looked pretty important. But,
True.
yeah, you know, better to get a heads up than not. Oh, cool. And, you know, there was the other passage I didn't look at, but I'm not going to bother. Like, maybe there was loot down there, but I doubt it. But I noticed there was, like, that alternate passage with the hostages with going through the water in that tunnel or something. But it very clearly just went in, like, an alternate route, right? Maybe I would have gotten experience for that, but it's fine. Okay, so we got... What's this going on? I noticed a lot of these don't actually lead anywhere.
Yeah, that one's too small for you to fit in.
Yeah. Although we have thought that before, right? And then it's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, well, I usually don't think about time and relative dimensions in space.
True.
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées where you will find the club. I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. He's at a cafe and wants to see you.
Cool.
He says it's urgent. The cafe address is number 19.
Okay.
Of course, that wouldn't come up if you had sent Jaime to Hong Kong.
Indeed, indeed.
He would still be with Tracer right now.
It's a very interesting part of the game.
Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
How's my supplies? 2 lambs, 4 rockets. Probably enough to deal with whatever's up there. And, my strategy probably, depending on what the enemies are, because I don't see them yet. Obviously, there's a mech, like a big one, and they use a Gep gun on that. But, oh, yeah, there it is. But I was, like, wondering if there's, like, human mechs, you know? Because, like, the dragon sword could definitely take those out. And that'd be a better use.
I think it makes more sense. Yeah, it makes more sense to use the dragon tooth against humanoid mechs.
Yeah. But the priority is to get rid of the big boy first. I just don't know what's up there, so
yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so...
Makes sense.
An American.
There's a trooper.
Agent Herman.
But that's a normal human.
He said we should shoot on sight.
It looks German.
Herman?
No, the spy, Denton.
No mechs.
How do they know he's in Paris?
We're a spy now. Cool.
4 back up. Trust me, they know where he is.
They say Denton has a head full of secrets.
Well, those secrets won't be very valuable splattered on the pavement.
You're cute. You think that's what's gonna happen. It's so funny. The mech still is a priority here. Okay, so they're just right there then. The mech, I think the mech fucked off for now, so like the patrol. Where are they exactly? Oh, they're right there.
That's him.
Whoa!
Oops, wrong weapon. I thought I had the flamethrower out. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, there's the one. There's a mech. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yep.
The sector's still alive.
Well, at least I know what I'm up against.
Don't be afraid to turn on regeneration during combat if needed.
Good point. Also, I think this might be a good time to even go higher. Because I think I'm going to use a lot of energy here.
And this is to go beyond.
Go even further beyond. I like the way he says it. Even further beyond. I have a very soft spot for the Dragon Ball dubs in general. They're real fun. They're real fun. I've always liked the Dragon Ball stuff quite a lot. Even the stuff with Super can be super stupid, but really, really funny in a dumb way. That mech is coming back. I don't know where it is, but... Oh. Oops, took a little damage there. There's the dog. You know what? Yeah.
Check your 6. It could be...
I never thought Counter-Strike camping would work here. Oh, they don't care anymore. Okay. Cool. Cool. Why is this game so dumb?
Yeah, doesn't it roll?
It does.
Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
I really like how they just hover over the gap and they only fall in sometimes.
Remember the briefing.
Oops. My legs.
It's okay. It's an evil dog.
Yeah, it was evil. Got him.
Yep. You can tell from his silhouette.
Yep.
And not the one that's down in the catacombs. That's a different silhouette.
It is, yes. I really should emphasize that it's so fucking cool the way that the augments work in this. Another one? Guess I didn't reload. There we go. Okay, we're good. Might be most of them except the mech dudes. Give me one moment. Gonna let the dog out of my room.
Yeah, that dog's evil.
She did that thing again where she was wanting out, and then I opened the door, and then she walked the opposite way to see what was under my desk. And I'm like,
of course.
No, you have to go out that way. This is where the door is. Okay, so... Unfortunately, I don't have enough range to really quite see that far. Okay, that works. This is probably all that's what's left, I would guess. It's just the two, three dudes over here. So, probably the best strategy here would be to rush them. So, like,
Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah. Worked out well.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll just use regen. Let's see where that's at. Do a little more. Yeah, once the healing starts to get lower, that's when you stop. Okay. Regeneration's pretty busted, I would say.
Yeah, it's really good.
But, like, I guess the caveat, right, with the way that it works is it's only busted if you're really good at finding the biocells. Because, like, if you're not that good at finding secrets, then you're not going to have nearly as many as I do. So that's kind of the reward, I think, in a lot of ways, is with the augments in general. It's just how good you are at finding all the cool shit. Well, if you find the cool shit, then you get to use the cool shit more. I think that's a good way to make the game.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Tough day.
Okay.
Anyone else hungry?
It's really funny. I only heard that one time, and it was in the most bizarre of circumstances.
Yep. They only say it after they have killed JC.
That's good.
And usually they say it like immediately after JC dies. Like there's no delay. So it's like, well, you get me.
Yep, I do. Is this the fucking computer they were gassing up?
I don't think so. No, that was down in the catacombs. We never saw it.
I never found it. Yeah, so weird. There's a biocell.
Biocell on the right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it makes sense. I don't think anyone's left, though. Like, most of the time when stuff happens, like, in the game like that, I'm like, yeah, you know, on retrospect, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that's the thing you use to save ammo. A little bit of stealth. It's a lot more fun to just blow them up, though.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Yeah, generally that explosions are inherently entertaining. Like, we have fireworks for a reason.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, fireworks are pretty fun.
Oh no, fake doors.
Yeah, we got fake doors again.
Fake Muse.
Oh, right, I don't need to eat because I'm already max health.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess I should say, I'm already at full health. I mean, that door still looks better than the door in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
True.
Did they ever fix that?
I think they fixed it in the next gen version.
Yeah, I figured they might. It was such a funny thing. Oh yeah, they told me the number. It's... 19. Yeah. So we're close, actually. This is 18. How are they counting this? Is it from which direction? I guess from to the left. Oh, there's a mech. Oh, he sees me. Damn, they have good eyesight.
Well, they are mechs. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The fuck? Why did the sound do that? What a shame.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Exactly.
What a shame.
Need more battery. Where'd they go? Oh, this way.
You'll have to get around on foot.
Clear this.
You found the club.
This is some kind of mess.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Caught you in the reload. Whatever you said, yeah, sure, whatever. I wasn't listening.
Picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad we got that line. That was good. It's so innocuous, but it has no like significant context. I guess it's just a good yeah.
Yep. Like he says it like 3 or 4 times in the game in total, but his delivery is different each time, and that's the best one.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, drugs. The only time drugs have ever come up to be useful is like giving somebody a fix, like a junkie, and they might give you some intel. Bless. Did we do blessings?
Thank.
Zoom kites.
Thank.
Yes, much thank. Oh. Okay. That was kind of random. Must have been a patrol.
I used necessary force.
Absolutely. We only use necessary force around here. Wouldn't mind the plasma coming up again just for fun, because I'd just be curious to see how much destruction can be wrought with it. Okay, so this is expensive, but I might have a key.
Minimum 75. Sheesh. I think that it's probably just it probably just opens to the outside. So
yeah. I was reading this before, or skimming it anyway. Yeah, basically, the article is talking about 3 killed by a bot. Basically, it's like a RoboCop thing, essentially. The bot just keeps shooting. It doesn't stop. It's a classic RoboCop parody type situation.
yep, which makes sense since like those bots feel like they were based on the RoboCop one to begin with.
Yeah, very heavy influences, I would say. RoboCop's really fucking good. Interesting that this is here. Let's connect anything? Oh.
No. So yeah, that was just a door to the outside.
Yep. This was...
Still looking for number 19, of course.
That is
Tough
sneaky.
day. Anyone else hungry?
They're just lying there. Almost didn't see that at all.
Yeah, that guy dropped it.
Oh, really?
Ah!
Really? So, zoom capability increases accuracy against distant targets. Okay.
Scope, yes.
Yes, scope, yes. Good, good, good.
I spill my drink.
And I almost missed. I walked over that a few times. I could have easily just missed that because the guy like landed on top of it almost.
I'm having a ball.
A lot of empty space. Oh, people and police. Feel free to comment on that distinction if you want. Okay.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
If you want a job, talk to Christy. The chef already has an assistant, Mich.
Mich.
With business the way it
Mich.
is, because of the soldiers carrying everybody, we won't be hiring anybody soon. This is a very difficult job, not for everyone.
Got the mustache
I don't
though.
think you will work out.
Necessary force.
I know you don't think I work
The
out.
chef has exacting tests. I must get back to work.
It's 19. It opens. Oh.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
Thank you, Tong. There you go.
You know, it's been noted that, like, since the agents seem to have hyper metabolism in order to get so much effect from stuff like candy bars and such, it makes sense that they would get drunk, like, instantly by just even slightly touching some wine.
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, they mentioned the Bilderbergs in here. It's fun.
What would you like? Everything 10 credits.
Haven't we killed you somewhere before?
Yeah, maybe.
I spill my
I mean, not literally her, but...
At least one cafe stayed open during the crackdown.
We will never close, no matter what.
Is there some kind of curfew?
Not yet, but the police programmed the bots to shoot anyone who leaves his arrondissement after dark.
I'm looking
So
for
there's
a
not a
friend,
curfew, but there's a
Nicolette
curfew.
Duclair.
Yes.
A leader of Silhouette, a true patriot.
Know where I might find her?
Where the criminals and students go at night, La Porte de l'Enfer, just across the street.
Thanks. This crackdown is the work of Majestic 12.
You mean the European Union?
They are a group of conspirators who have been seizing governments all over the world.
I don't care what they call themselves. I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify.
A soda, please. I'm good. I'm
Never
good.
mind.
Ugh. 20 pounds for a coffee?
It's a little steep. Hey.
Why is it in pounds?
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult.
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
That's grim.
I couldn't help overhearing.
The kid's just listening.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
JC.
I will not hide under a rock.
He's moving really good.
I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf. From a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michelle? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
First and in your heart, you are a father. How dare you let politics...
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your own son.
Perhaps I want to take the metro to see my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michelle can have a small salary?
These are difficult times. I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Loredans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Thank you.
Papa forbids me to talk to strangers. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Man, that's pretty good. Let me think here. There we go.
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust
Hey,
anyone
Frank.
else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
Okay,
I
bye,
destroyed my
Fry.
keys. Tong is sick.
Sometimes it's
But
like
they've been
that.
tracking you with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Icarus.
However, you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
I'm prepared for a fight.
UNATCO never trusted its augmented agents. Any mech can be stopped in his tracks with a secret kill phrase.
Kill somethings were standard issue, I gather.
Gunther's is Laputin machine. Dug that out of the medical records before I left.
Laputin machine. Easy enough. Thanks for looking out for me. Staying at the agency and all.
Don't mention.
So that's cool. So I guess that's the reward I get for taking that direction, that route.
Yeah.
So I basically have a free Gunther kill.
Yep.
That's cool. Yeah, I guess they gave me the password for the thing I already busted open. I just didn't go that direction.
And now you are welcome to go to the club and look for Nicolette.
Yep. Which they said was just like across the street or whatever. I already got bodies there.
Yeah, you see that red's... Look left, further left.
Yeah, there.
Your other left. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just admiring my handiwork is all. I wonder if the cops would attack me if I just went near them. I don't know what their behaviors are here. They're not like marked hostile now.
New travel restrictions.
No, okay.
Consult the papers.
Hell yeah.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
I am wanted man. Known terrorist J.C. Fridger Denton. Good.
Result of a rare genetic condition.
Yeah, he often conceals this condition with a pair of sunglasses. I am extremely dangerous. I should not be approached, particularly if my flamethrower's out. This is all true.
Yeah.
Attempting to locate Alex Jacobson, or Jaime Reyes. Yep. Cool. Very normal text there.
Lies. Truth.
Yeah. Good. Rats here too, huh? Almost ran into that one. Oh.
Rats.
Rats. What's this doing here? Is this suspicious? You thought for a moment I was gonna bust out a lamb. Why do I care about this? Is it like... Guess we'll find out. Oh, hey, what's up, doorman? Key?
Get out!
I'm working on it. It's a normal thing to say. Crawl through a vent. Get out! I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm on my way. I just don't know what the point of this is. What was that key even for? Oh.
Hey, the ladies' room.
Oh. Je suis malade. Je suis épileptique.
What?
Laissez-moi tranquille.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you?
Oh, okay. What?
This is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally. Do you find yourself amusing?
Yeah.
Do you find yourself amusing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. That's where I came in, okay. So what's this other?
Yeah.
There's another one. What is this mysterious labyrinth? Why do I care about this? That's locked. Go straight into here, I guess? Interesting. But, like, this won't be enough strength, right?
No.
No.
It's a big maze.
It is. It's a lot of lot picks just to get through here. I'm like, do I care? It's not that long of a way, so if I do care, I can just come back, I guess.
Have a light?
I don't smoke.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chits?
Broke, huh? I guess you must have snuck in the back like I did.
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
So from the sounds of it, this is basically spend lockpicks or credits to get into a safe room if you want to get in there, which I think we do.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
You know how they used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough. I'm not saying her name again.
Cheery woman. This music goes pretty hard, though. So, armed guard.
200 credits. You will find...
Go away.
Sorry.
It would be worth it. Trust me.
So basically, in order to talk to whoever's in there, without going into complete chaos mode, I can just spend 2 lockpicks and see what's going on over there. I do have a lot of lockpicks, is the thing. I guess. I mean, let's investigate it anyway.
We'll see.
Certainly not worth using explosive on. Especially since I might kill the person inside.
Well, you know, minor side effect.
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
Huh. Well, the thing is, right? I'm always up for weaponry, but if it gives me, like, more ammo or rockets. But here's the problem, right? I barely can afford it, as is, to get that info. Like, I'm poor
It's
here.
true.
So, like, even if I did get the location, then go to the smuggler, it's like, sorry, don't have enough credits.
Well, they said that it's out of... The dealer's out of town.
Right.
So you're getting their address to raid their place.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I mean, I guess this might be fun.
Okay.
His apartment is down the street, building 11.
Does he have security?
Of course, but it will be worth it. Trust me.
So here's, my question with that. What's stopping me from just going there myself? Will it be, like, locked in a way I can't get in without spending the 1,000 credits?
Nothing will stop you.
Yeah, so, like, why do I need to give him money? Now I know. Now we use our time-traveling powers. And then we're good. And that's, like, basically all that's in here from the looks of it. So, it's fine. And I saved 2 lockpicks. Is that a fair way to play the video game? No. Do I care? Also, no.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
Exactly.
I know the
So it
best
was building 11, huh? I'll keep that in
Come
mind.
on, 200 credits. You
Wow, you're pushy.
Sorry.
It would be.
Besides, if it's a code, you could probably just use multi-tools.
Yeah. Got 16 of them.
Please, keep your weapons concealed. Obey the rules and enjoy yourself. No fighting. Get a
No
drink,
fighting.
relax, and enjoy yourself.
Get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
People who come here prefer to be left alone. Mr. Taro asked that I do not talk to guests. Get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested, you will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Never mind.
Chad's dead.
No.
The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
You seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
America.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette! Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
See,
Chad knows exactly what
I was
he is
hoping
doing.
that I could get a conversation going under the table.
A Martin maybe.
Yeah.
Didn't let me.
Not a philosophe.
He's quoted
I think
all
you have
over
to be
the
in a
world.
standing state.
Slogans.
Yeah, and I can't get on the table here.
No contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone.
Man, people really don't want this Nicolette to be found.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
You use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
No, I have a lot of them. That is not worth it. No thanks.
No thanks.
What an odd thing to offer. Wow, look at him go.
Busy night, huh?
Is it?
This place
What?
used to be a party.
What does that mean?
People don't go out anymore.
I think it means it's raining a lot.
Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées. The coup is such a drag. There's nothing to do anymore. Busy night, huh?
Hi, baby. What's your name?
JC.
mysterious. You want to know my initials?
How about you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
I'm cheap.
Sorry.
It's not even punctuated.
Pretty lady, huh? I love this place. Good job. Go, cat, go.
Go, cat, go.
Yeah. A nurse. Loosen up.
No.
I love this place.
Exit. When does the go, cat, go sound redeem? I don't know.
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Man, so many people just not being helpful. Finally find the one helpful person.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
This is a really weird room.
Yeah, the mirror.
Why's the mirror like
the
that?
Angled mirror.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust.
You look important.
We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think? We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late. I should be getting back to my duties. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, that was the club owner, Mr. Terrell.
Mm-hmm. What a fine gentleman. Oh, is this the, it says exit, but like...
Safe room, probably.
I would assume it's still the safe
I
room.
have no idea.
Do you think you need that redeem, Sarah? Nope, that...
You like the nurse, huh?
Huh?
The nurse on the platform? She's all right.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right? A criminal. Give me the 300 credits or I'll call the police.
Make me.
This is the front doorman, I guess.
You
Yeah.
will pay. I will make you pay.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where I came in. But yeah, no, nothing's happened. I just wanted to see.
I guess he's all talk.
All talk, or maybe there's not enough of them left. I did clean the place out decently well. There were still a few, but yeah, that's just the other way. What's this other place that this woman kept badgering me about? Oh, her head's got a problem there.
Yep, sure does.
It happens to the best of us. Doesn't look that way in the other view.
No.
Political freedom is rhetoric?
A necessary deception of the
I think, is this the same convo or is this
A
different?
realization, rather, of the value of a human life.
Human life was valuable only in one sense. Suddenly, any person was a unit of labor in the factory system, roughly equivalent to all others, and was therefore a transferable resource.
It was the greatest age this planet has ever seen. The age of invention, of self-reliance, of the individual artist.
And transferable resources must be free to move about.
Only the best
in
accents
response to
here.
market forces. That's freedom.
I'm
Now that most people don't produce
I'm not sure
anything of
Mireille
value.
would agree.
We're talking about
Or
the
anybody else
worth
French
of
who
an
might be in the
individual,
chat.
Not economic
Well,
utility.
you know,
Now that only a few people
whether you're
create
French or
wealth,
French Canadian,
the
I think this would
scientists, engineers,
offend you.
bankers, and
Probably.
so on, we require an arrangement of the few over the inert mass the rest of us have become.
A nation's government does
Because in
not
general,
have to
it
bow
seems
down
like they
beneath
basically
economic
just
laws.
grabbed
That is
whatever
where we differ.
employees they
I
had
believe the evolution
and had
is
them do
always
the
in that
voices as much as
direction.
possible.
Sure seems that way.
And some people did great jobs, and some people didn't.
This is indeed very true. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know what this secret place she was yapping on about was. I don't see anything special. This? That's the bathroom again. Huh. Like it was here? The thing is, I don't want to give her money. Is it like a different location entirely? Like not even in the building?
It would have to be in the building. Plus, there's that guy in the business suit through that one vent, and there has to be another way into that room.
Yeah.
Come on,
Sure.
It's just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
I assume that won't work though. Unless I had done that.
It might. It might.
Or I just use a multi-tool.
And if not, you can just hack it, yeah.
Yeah, let me... I didn't see offices, is the thing. I guess there must be some other section I am not noticing. Maybe on the upper floor. Most mysterious indeed.
Everything is satisfactory, actually.
This is just a dead end up here. Probably anything up here but a couple NPCs. Weird. Maybe it's like, at the front door? Maybe that's the issue? Like, maybe it's not connected to any of these parts.
Come on.
Sorry.
It would be
What is it behind that desk again?
I think if I go back here, they'll just get mad, right? I guess not. Oh, okay. That's weird. So here it is. 4 tools. That's fine.
Well, you can try the code.
What was it again? Do you remember?
1966.
Right. Okay. Cool. Using my knowledge of the future again. $100 from that.
Oh, it half pays for itself.
Ooh. A basketball. Most coveted of items. Bunch of cigarettes, food. Some stuff up here. What's this? Cigarettes again.
Mireille says 1966 is the year that France won against the Italian invasion.
Oh. Getting all the deep lore. I know you
She
made
says
that
she
up.
made that up.
Yeah, I knew you made that up. But maybe that's what happened in Deus Ex. You don't know. crowbar. A little underwhelming. A little underwhelming.
Well,
but
obviously it's the year of the 1966 French Grand Prix.
We did get basketball. Oh. You can just walk right in there. It's a good meme. Oh, but you... Okay. This, though, is its own thing. I don't think there was any keys for this. But there is. There was. Oh, that's the thing I got from the guy, right? In the back. Okay. I wondered what that key was for. Now I know. He has 20 there.
Yeah.
Okay. Bit of a weird way for that key thing to work, but I guess it makes sense since it links to the vents and stuff. Okay, and do I have the key for this? I do.
You sure do. I think this is the back exit.
Should be, yep. Nice. Yeah, what's up?
Can I ask you a question?
If you want Renault, he's in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
I'm flattered.
So it's like another quest or
Building
something?
11. Like if I know, but Building 11 also is where the smuggler was that left.
Yep. Almost sounds like a sort of side quest-ish thing almost. Oh, that's her. That looks like progress, though.
Yeah. You didn't find it strange that everybody else had names, but she was just labeled young woman?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
That little building is a hostel. Lodging for backpackers.
Clear the streets.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
So for this, was there any specific intel I was given, or it was just like, hey, here's the place? It's kind of about it.
Hey, here's the place.
Yeah, okay. I don't see any other apparent means here. Unless there's like another side I can get into or something like that, but... I mean, it's probably worth it, but that's what quick save's for anyway. Most exciting lockpicking. You know, that's one thing too, right? Is like, at least in my opinion, Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion, really good lockpicking minigame. Like once you learn it, it's like tough but pretty rewarding. It's like pretty fun. Way better than the lockpicking minigame they used for like 15 years. Just like insane. They made a new one for Starfield that's actually like better. It's like its own thing, but like pretty cool. Anyway, let's look at my points. Nothing. Note. Mods, ammo, shotgun.
Range.
Not sure. Maybe some of these might work.
I think we already have max accuracy on everything.
Yep. Oh, for all three.
Flamethrower range?
Maybe. I was thinking that, yeah. I was thinking that might be good. Because that would, like, give it more reach, and that doesn't hurt. Yeah, I think
rocket
flamethrower...
range seems irrelevant.
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Like, as you saw, like, I shot so far away that, like, we didn't even hear the explosion, so I don't really know what range does. Yeah, I think the flamethrower for sure. Better reach. Yeah, we'll do that. Throwing knives any good? Like, for, like, a different build or something?
Barely.
Yeah, they're just kind of a silly weapon, I guess. Jeez.
They might be better in, like, That one mod that you've talked about before that people wanted you to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
That's not a pin.
No, it's not. Where was an
That's
ATM? Was it in
cheating.
the club?
I don't remember seeing one.
I didn't see one either. I saw a public terminal. Oh, this thing's back. Plasma rifle. I wouldn't mind doing like a rampage with the plasma rifle, but I've kind of killed all the cops and the soldiers.
Alas.
Yeah. Kind of a little late on that one. I am curious though, like...
Is that money on the table?
Might have been. Battery's getting low on this. Oh, yeah, it was money. 100. Curious about something as well. What's this? Thought I might break the window or something. I wanted to look at the numbers.
Oh, it sure did not.
I'm just curious. 240. Fun.
Yeah, so even with full upgrades, it's not nearly on tier with the Gep gun.
Nope. Okay. I'm a little surprised I didn't accidentally step on the dog yet. So there's this thing. Oh, there's a book too. Oh, it's like a novel, yeah. This owns 3 picks as well, which is insane. They're really trying to eat through all my lockpicks. But,
maybe you should just blow it.
I might, but I also don't want to kill the dog. It might be better to just explode it, but let's take a look. Wow, a lot of stuff in here, but the
Clip
laser mod.
Laser mod. Well,
Clip.
not that that necessarily helps, but the clip mod might.
Oh, it does work, yep. I guess it's worthwhile then. Well enough. Yeah, we'll just blow it up. Use a lamb. Okay, you're in a good spot. Yeah, stay over there. There you go.
How you can tell it's a fake dog, because a real dog would never stop barking after that.
That is very true. Very good point. Really, no, doesn't work on anything, huh? But it, it's weird though,
You already
right?
have one on your pistol.
But laser sight not available. Okay, I see. Different. That's a difference. Okay. Yeah. All right. I thought it might have said no before or something, but NA, yeah. So that means it doesn't work on it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. So that's kind of useless
It would
now.
be very funny to have it on a flamethrower, though.
It would. It would be really funny.
30-06 plasma clips.
Yeah, it's whatever. Relatively worthwhile. Get some money too. Pretty good haul, I would say.
Yeah, and some money and 2 weapon mods that you could use.
Yeah. This is something that would be way more exciting if you missed all of the secrets, right?
Yeah.
And then you know, had a lot more to work with. Or just maybe a very different loadout.
There could be an ATM in one of these buildings somewhere, one of the businesses.
Yeah. Because that also could be a nice, good chunk of money. Oh.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Might be something around here.
Maybe. Those are just public access terminals, though.
Yeah. People. Guy. Just guy.
Hello?
You must be Renault.
Oh, it says this
So?
guy.
I heard you're looking to hire a thief.
The baker at number 15 keeps zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
Oh,
I
that.
already busted into that place.
Same deal. 50 credits each vial.
Let me think about it.
Do they stack?
I think so. And if they didn't, it's not like your stuff's gonna go away while you're
No. May
walking
as
away
well.
from
It's
it.
free money.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
It's free real estate.
Yeah, I'm an enabler. It's fine. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. What's that over there, map? I think it's probably wraps around to where I need to go anyway. Yeah. Want to see a dead body? There's that place. So many memories. So many wonderful, loving memories here, huh?
Clearly.
I know what that place... Oh, here. It should be right here. Yep. Here we go. Should just be in here. Uh-huh. There it is. Cool. Who knew drugs would pay off so well? The thing it doesn't make me go back into the club for that, because I wasn't sure what that was. Like, because they almost implied I had to go back in the club for it.
Thankfully, no.
Yeah, it's just the guys nearby. It's pretty good. And that should be, after this conversation or whatever, should be the area done.
Keep moving.
I guess no, there's the ATM, right? We still that. The mythical ATM. Their locked door. Oh. This is a different place entirely. Okay. Big area. Big area.
Yep.
Is it a maze though? I don't know if it qualifies as a maze.
Come on. 50 credits each value. Excellent deal.
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here. Take it.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
Nice. What's the bartender have to say?
Be careful of those two. They are felons.
But he's cool though.
I gathered.
I am serious. Do not give them your name or where you live. Can I get you something to drink? Wine is 120, snacks are 5.
Never mind.
It's funny I can still ask about her despite her just being right over there. It's funny.
Yeah. Because technically you haven't talked to her yet and don't realize that she's Nicolette, even though your, like, IFF knows.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, key. It's probably to get into this place that's costs 4 picks. Yep. People shouldn't leave that stuff lying around.
No.
It's not very secure, just leaving it on a table.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of their government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create a new world order.
Oh, okay. Sure thing, buddy.
Another ATM code.
But no ATM. It'd be a shame to walk away from a decent chunk of money. Hotel maid. Okay. I obviously going to be wrapping up after we finish this area out, but I would like to find the ATM first.
To be on the street.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
I feel like it might be in the subway or something. Hey, Green.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky to find.
It's just like finding an ATM when you need one in real life.
True, true. Like, maybe it was in the club somewhere, but I don't know. I don't think I ever this.
I definitely did not see one in the club.
No. The club's not that big of a place.
No.
My only guess, so here's my guess. Maybe the front door has one because we didn't go that way. Like, fully.
Maybe.
Like, I kind of just darted to the weird vent thing and maybe it was there. That's my
There's also
guess.
a subway entrance over there, isn't there?
An actual entrance? I don't think so.
On your right?
That's all blocked
Not
off.
your right anymore.
Like, this whole area is blocked
Like,
off to my
turn around.
knowledge.
Around.
Oh, like there?
Like, to the left of Trey Chic.
Right, I see what you're talking about. There might be one in here, maybe? Or, yeah, down here. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yep, down here. Okay. Oh, no. Fake doors.
What about in that building nearby?
Yeah, where I got the drugs?
No, on this side of the street.
Oh. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, this place maybe had something.
Doesn't look like it.
Man. Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
Remember, do not hack them.
No, I know. Yep, so...
The information you need from your...
Morbius 13.
Morbus. Not
Oh,
Morbius, Morbus.
Okay, and
Okay, now
then...
what was the other one? Salem 008. It's lowercase.
Oh, nice. That's basically 300 credits.
Okay, and now you can hack them.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, 300 credits from that. Not bad.
Yeah, the ATMs are harder to find than people's bank information.
This is true. This is very true. Oh, shit.
A bit troubling.
That was 225 from that
Only
hack.
2 businesses are open. Not much to do tonight.
Except hack ATMs.
Right in front of the cops.
Uh-huh. I feel like that...
They don't care. It doesn't sound like an acorn.
Exactly. Not bad. That was a really good haul. Jeez.
Pretty good.
Like almost 600.
New travel
It was
restrictions.
worth
shit.
finding the ATM. Oh my god.
The hell did that come from? Did I not go... Oh, there's stuff over there. I never went this way. I mean, I could take them, but maybe save resources a little. I did get some rockets, but I don't want to lose them all again. And
Let's see.
maybe avoid an altercation for once. Just grab this and go. Oh my god. Maybe I can't. It kind of patrols pretty close by. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not useful anyway. But at least I was able to look. I don't know if that leads anywhere. I don't... I doubt it. You can get a better look at it over this side.
And to use the completely useless leaning mechanic.
Ha! I keep forgetting that exists. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, that leads nowhere, and that just wraps around. Okay. Looks like we're done here, then. That guy's just wandering around. Just looking for... I don't know, something. An employee.
He's probably just on a smoke break.
Could be. Okay, so... should be over here, if I recall. I hear a loud helicopter. I'm in the right track. Nope, that's not it. It was over this way.
Could be.
Now that
I
was
know
where
it's
all the...
quite a bit in either direction.
Yeah. One of them leads to a loud helicopter. Once you start approaching, you start hearing it. It's a very stealthy helicopter. There we go. Oh, did I talk to this? No, I talked to him, yep. Oh, before I go. I haven't done that in a while.
She decided not to show?
I am Nicolette. I will help you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
You know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ-12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stan Dowd said they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ-12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is. Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
$300 skill points, huh?
Yeah, it's a good haul. 662, huh? Not enough for swimming, unfortunately.
True, true.
Let's hit it.
Is that fucking Gunther?
Yep.
You're a little too late, Gunther.
Wasn't that a great touch, though?
It was. It was a good touch. That was pretty fantastic. Got a hard save. All right. Well, folks, that was your Deus Ex for the day, the week, rather. And we're going to switch scenes here so we don't look stupid. There we go. Well, everyone, that was wonderful.
Hope you had a good time.
I absolutely did have a great time. It went by very quickly. I did not even really perceive time that much for the stream, so when that happens, you know it's a great time. You know everyone's having a wonderful time. Hope everyone else had a enjoyable romp. We got to talk about Bethesda's stuff. We talked about a lot of cool video game stuff. And I got my sunglasses all screwed up. That's pretty great.
Yep. Yeah, mine fit perfectly. I don't know what you're doing over there.
I haven't really figured out what's going on with my model in that regard. There's probably a specific part I can click on to double click where that won't be weird. I haven't figured it out quite yet.
Basically in VTube Studio, you can set to exclude art meshes from item pinning, and you can like exclude like your hair and your irises and stuff like that.
That's probably what I need to do then. Then it'll work. Yeah, I never thought of that. I kind of forgot that was even a feature, but that's pretty cool. So, my friend, Sarah, who do you want to raid today? Do you want to choose the raid target? If you don't want to, that's also fine. I have ideas in mind.